Dalmatians, welcome back to today's stream. Today we will be playing the new game, Banishers, New Eden. I'm excited, but I will also say that I have already started it, like I did not start it yesterday, but I installed it yesterday and I booted up the game yesterday. And I had to say my game crashed over 10 times. We have Googled what the problem is. It's telling me that my graphic card is too bad. Just complete bullshit because I have the GeForce 4090, so my graphic card is definitely not too bad to play the game. Turns out when we Googled the problem, that the Unreal Engine 5, which this game runs off, does not behave well with my processor, the 13900K. It cannot communicate properly with each other, which makes the game crash. So Unreal Engine 5 doesn't like my processor, even though my processor is one of the best ones on the market currently. Which pissed me off, to be honest, a lot. We did some things here and there and changed some things and some settings and, you know, did some fine-tuning here and there. The only real option you kind of were finding on the internet was that I would need to underclock my processor, which I will not do. No, I won't do that. I refuse to do that. But I have already had the game running in the menu here for over an hour now and it did not crash. So let's just hope with the changes that we've done yesterday, the game will run smoothly and we won't face any problems. I cannot promise anything. So just fingers crossed that we are able to run the game without any problems, but I cannot promise anything. Yeah, just wish me luck because I really want to play it. So I would suggest we just go straight into it and see what the game awaits for us. I did not really spoiler myself in any way, even though I know it came out already 3 days ago. So let's start and let's just hope for the best. The game does not let us down, okay? Okay. And hi, Hoop Marood, how are you? 4090 is too powerful for the game? I guess so. No, it isn't the graphics cards, it's the processor. Maybe that one is too powerful for the Unreal Engine 5. Select difficulty. Story. For players who wish to focus on the narrative. Easy. For players who wish to enjoy the game with a forgiving combat challenge. Normal. For players who wish to enjoy a balanced experience of story and combat. Hard. For players who seek a challenging combat experience. Very hard. For players who seek a very challenging combat experience. The difficulty modifies enemy damage, enemy health points, the amount of decoctions you can recover after encounters, and the timing of exploration puzzles. You can change the difficulty whenever you want during the game. So that is something good. Due to me being able to change the difficulty, I would suggest we start on hard. And as soon as I see that hard is too hard, we will change over to normal. So let's just go with hard. Oh, I like that it gets a little bit of color when you hover over them. I always really like that. Let's go with hard and just hope for the best, okay? I was expecting scared scream and now I expect frustration screams. Could happen. Focus, entertainment. The game is too quiet, please just tell me. Right now we only have like mouth sounds.
Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
No, actually I didn't change anything on my specs. It's running exactly as it should be running. Like the developers wanted it to run. I don't
dreamed of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you too.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte. Your apprentice stands ready to serve. Come on, Atea, we need to go. I need to be.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew.
Charles was the one who wrote the letter to them, right?
Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror. I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death.
Literally?
I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
Oh, wait, he's dead and he's calling us? New Eden, June 7th, 1695.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January. I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
I feel
London wasn't much better.
Look at it. As cold as a bishop's arse. And twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
I hate cold weather, man. I wouldn't banish in anything here. We'd be like, I'm out, I need it warm.
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two.
Hi, Noob. Hi, Ted. How are you? Okay. This is not a horror game, is it? No, it's not supposed to be a horror game. I mean, it will have scary moments, probably. But it is not clustered as a horror game. I think I should make this here a little bit smaller. Sorry, I changed the bottles today, so I didn't really see how big they will be in the game. And I think... Sorry, I didn't want to come over greedy. Yeah, that's way better. I'm sorry. Is the game loud enough, or should I make it a little bit louder? Or it's by the same people who made Vampire, yeah, or Vampyr, or whatever you wanna.
I weary of long, boring sea voyages to grim, faraway lands.
I can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
Okay. Fine so far, okay. Hollywood Scottish accents. I'm in Scotland pretty often, and I think it's not too far off. But I also have to say I do have a little bit of a problem with hearing accents.
Have I mentioned how grim this place is?
I heard you the first time, but I don't disagree.
I'm a bit deaf, so... yeah, that's why I put these subtitles on, because I always think it's very good for everybody to be able to understand it, because even if you're lurking, for example, I think it's just better to also be able to read it, you know? I always put subtitles on. I think it's just... Oh, yeah. I am from Scotland. Ah, you're from Scotland. Nice. It's pretty cold right now still in Scotland, right? It's still raining. It's always raining in Scotland, at least whenever I'm there.
I think we can get through here.
Sure. Let's go traipsing
Lilac,
through the
hyacinth,
rotten,
and
falling down
currant.
house.
Back from the toilet on. Welcome back. Wait, what do I need to do?
Looks steady enough.
Oh, no. It reminds me a lot right now of God of War.
Watch out!
You know what I mean? Like, in God of War, you also had those where you needed to move through obstacles like that. Obstacles?
Ugh. Is it just me, or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you.
Can she jump?
Over-eager apprentices. I can break my way through here.
Through here? Oh, okay. So will there be things in, like, chests that I destroy? Good question, right? Okay, she needs a pretty long time to get her sword out. So I do not appreciate that much, to be honest. And it is a really dark game, but that was kind of obvious that it will be a dark game. Jump. Can I now jump? Okay, you do everything with E and not with space. Which is also a little bit weird. For me, it always like jumping or climbing is space.
Enough.
Oh wait, I think the yellow one... Oh! Oh no, the yellow is like a bar that gets filled up, I see.
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed. Are these spectres watching the road?
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
Great. Dear cousin, this farce that is New Eden Town has gone on long enough. You tried all you could make it work, to build something there. But if the words you sent me are true, then by God, take your wife and your precious children, pack your belongings and leave that ungodly place. Come to Providence and live with us. There's farm work here, and Simon and I will gladly take you in until you find a place of your own. Please, I am begging you, come to us. We have family and the children will be safer here. John James. 1694. I think we were here 1695, right? So a year before? Outside! Bonk, this is not, but she's cool. Yeah, I mean, sword fight is also fine. I think if I saw it right, you can also shoot later on. But I don't know if I want to shoot. I mean, bonking is fun. Gratkara, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoyed the stream. How are you doing? Hey, how are you? Hello. Nice seeing you. Here we go. Leather. Okay, I think we need to craft probably something sooner or later. Not a fan of crafting, to everybody who knows me a little bit longer. Not a fan of crafting, but it's fine, right?
Yeah.
It's a little bit weird that I also don't see what I really can destroy, but we will get into it. On you from 13th hour, good group. Yay! Yeah, Pony's amazing. The leader of it. I mean, every single lady on there is pretty amazing. More walkers?
Behind you!
By the way, I like that the little circle when I'm fighting is indicating where the next monster is. That's pretty cool, to be honest.
As easy as falling off a box. Can't tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever, this doesn't bode well.
I'm a little bit confused that so far I don't seem to be able to block. Can I jump down here? No, okay. Because the right click is heavy attack. Thanks for the lure, Volvo. Attacking with the weapons fills the Banish Gauge. When the Banish Gauge is full, press E to banish your target.
Time to leave for good.
You saw the circle? I think that's done well. But it does remind me of God of War, like the playstyle so far. Pretty God of War-esque, which I like. I like the fights in God of War. Okay, there are things in the chests and pockets and stuff like that. Good to know. Which here? A note, damp and bloody. Perhaps these words will be lost in time, but I must write them. The date, I cannot say. I know it's the month of June in the year 1695. Wait, that's now, right? It was June. I 100% still remember that. I thought we could be safe in Providence. I thought we would finally see the children again, and the golden wheat fields would ring with their laughter. Their mother now lies dead, and I shall join her soon. Something insidious walks the roads. Terrible spirits took us. New Eden is cursed. You who read this now, I tell you, run.
These people left New Eden town just a few days ago.
Yeah.
What exactly is going on here?
I mean, I don't think they left the town. I think they died here. They wanted to leave the town.
Well, you tried.
Okay. So far, the fighting seems to be okay in the difficulty. In God of War, I already got frustrated in that difficulty at the beginning. Explosive Kitten, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Gorgeous has something to eat, something to drink, makes us comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you doing? Hello, how are you? I didn't really read that though with the charge. I was not able to charge here. I think I fucked something up. Let's try that again. Maybe I need to... I assume I got raided here and from Maidley I wasn't a work call. Yeah, you were! You were. I hope it wasn't too bad for you to get raided in here.
That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
To be honest, I think Charles dead. Thank you, Explosive Kitten! That's very nice of you. Thank you! Block parries on C. Oh, thank you.
Empty docks in a growing settlement.
I mean, we're not blocking anyway. That's not my playstyle. We just bonk!
The town selectmen sitting on their arses.
Isn't that what selectmen do?
Hufflepuff, hey, can you tell me where the beer painting is for the kitchen asking for a Gryffindor friend? Do you talk about the game? I've never played the game.
When we get to town, we
Well,
may
I'm
need to
confused.
split up to cover more ground.
Oh no, shift is sprint. Yeah, yeah, okay,
make
normal.
out
I
the
thought
most
like
responsible
space would be
student
sprint,
of
which would have been
Banishers.
so weird.
We'll see if you remember some of your teaching. If you're up for it.
Always. Who the hell burns their own crops?
They were leaving because of disease and starvation. They thought it was doomsday. I saw the same thing happen at home.
Question is, how far am I supposed to go? In the books, tickle the pier and raid the kitchens. Oh, I also, to be honest, I've never read the books. I think I've read like the first 2 books, and that was it. And that was a long time I was a kid. I'm sorry. I just did the test, and like, you know, I think it's always a great way to describe yourself through one of the Hogwarts houses, because everybody knows exactly how those characters are. You know what I mean? Susanna, it's been days since we ate. Each day the town empties further. Folk would sooner risk the cold than stay. The minister said help was on its way, but I do not know how much time we have left, or how much time before the next sickness takes us all. I shall entrust my neighbor with this letter in the hope that it will reach you. Nothing changes, I'll try to cross the woods by myself. I hear folk assemble bands, the better to safely brave the wilderness. May God help us. Sarah.
People are leaving. The town is emptying. Stay on your guard.
Oh, you definitely need to. I'm so sorry, Gratka. Where did Reed go? Reed or Red? What was his name? Reed or Red? Something like that. Boston for Jericho, the Harris Hamlet.
Not the busiest stables I've ever seen. No ostler and no horses.
If they burned their crops and ran out of food,
Right.
then they probably ate the horses.
They probably ate the horses? Oh no! I mean, makes sense, but oh no! Yeah, the game I think was designed for controller. I think. But I'm not a controller player. I always play with mouse and keyboard. I only play with controller when I really have to. New Eden Town. The game looks pretty though.
The welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles.
To be honest, I kind of don't think anybody's still living here. Everything seems to be dead or left. Can I go behind here? I'm sorry, I will be hitting everything here left or right.
It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
I'm not so sure if we will
lecture on
feed
the
them.
sanctity of marriage.
You have reached the location of your current objective. Your compass now indicates that you're inside of an area for investigation. Esther wouldn't dare put you...
Esther wouldn't dare. And we
Look
don't need
for
a
the
piece
inn.
of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember.
Oh
you
wait, there's
telling
somebody in there! There's still somebody alive. Yay! That's good news. Oh, there really are still people living here. Oh, okay. Interesting. Wait, I cannot go. I can't even go in here. Oh, okay. But that was Charles in there. In Dog Cemetery. Oh, okay. Okay, they don't like new faces, which I completely get. I mean, I guess they all are somehow dying, more or less. I'm sorry, I'm somebody who always needs to check out everything first before we go somewhere. Sorry if that annoys anybody. Probably everybody's like, just go to the fucking inn! No food here. Thank you for going away. Yet. Here's piece of 8 leather vulturable. Piece of 8 seems to be the money here. Looks like money. Warning, the docks are closed for sabotage by fire. All trade to Boston, Marblehead, Salem, etc. is cut until the saboteurs call. So am I allowed to go down here, or will they be... Yes. Maybe a piece of 8 seems to be the money. Hello! Okay, they all don't want to talk to me. I hope there's no friendly fire. Hi, honey bunny. How are you? Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Thanks, love. Weird place to put leather. Got to find all the secrets and side quests before doing the first main quest. Exactly! That's what you need to do. Anything else doesn't count. Like, you need to do it that way. I have no idea also how big the game is, so maybe I'm getting lost already in the first town. Oopsie. I like the running, the way
We should
it
ask someone where to find the inn.
We don't need to ask. I know where to find the inn. We just didn't go there. New Eden Town Harbour Dockage, Blossom of London, Mary Pilgrim, yada 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 yada, Transit Ranger. Oh. And from August 1694, they didn't have anyone going into the harbour anymore. So no food.
Fire starts on its own. Not in this cold.
Something must have given it a helping hand.
Oh, it's a little bit annoying that I cannot jump in here. Okay, so it is pretty... Let's say closing it off. How the heck do I get down there, though? And there are people here. Is that just the immersion? Maybe later? Maybe it's just not for me to be there right now. Should you get the body blocked by your companion again? Thank you. Okay, we've read that. Imagine somebody just coming into your town. The first thing they do is try to fucking cut down your fences just to say, hello, I need loot. So wait, I need to navigate. Oh, here, I can talk to somebody. Ooh.
You'll be the Banishers then. Come too late. I'm sorry, but if poor Minister Davenport mentioned your names, I have forgotten them.
Ante Duarte. This fellow here is Red McGrath.
Of course. I'm Lisbeth O'Hara. The Minister said you'd have questions. Well?
What do you do here?
What are you doing out here? Most people seem to stay indoors.
Since you ask, I came to town to buy a remedy for Mistress Fitcher. My sister has a sore leg. The salve eases her discomfort. We have a small farm some miles from here. And yes, the curse sits there too.
Where's the inn?
Could you point us to the tavern? We're expected.
The King's Arms. I'll not point it out to you as I disapprove of drinking. It's the large building next to the gallows.
Goodbye.
You may have your time back, with my thanks.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
Okay, wait. I think we went down here. Right? Yes. I just don't want to miss anything in the town. So we didn't also see anything from the right side of the town so far. We'll go there later. Trying to place where I heard her voice. I think she was in Baldur's Gate, wasn't she? The main character or the one we just talked to? Mrs. Fletcher? Oh, I think I need to Give me one moment, I need to shut my blinds, as always. The character we were just talking to was a druid in the first area. Ah, interesting, okay. Spotlight brings on your eyes. I did not close both blinds. I only closed one. Hi, Electric Kool-Aid! Hello! Nice seeing you. How are you doing? Okay. We came from there. We cannot go in here right now. But that's not the inn. That it? To be honest, I also think, depending on how long the story is, and also the, like, I have to say what all the other games I've recently bought to play cost. The game was pretty, let's say, cheapish. 50 euros, I mean, it's still a lot of money, but for a new game, like, completely new, it came out pretty recently. Like, the last games I bought were all over, like, 70 euros all the freaking time, which is way too expensive. 50 euros also really expensive, but at least a little bit more arguable. I think everything here is still locked because they really want me to do the main mission first. After that, probably all the side missions will get unlocked, which I should have known beforehand, because then I would have not went out there, because we need to double track. Oops. That's what I get for being noisy.
There's the inn.
Hello! Take a picture! Curfew in House of Darkness, stay in your homes. No Discord, no Discord. No turmoil, the Governor F. Haskell.
A curfew? But why?
The first resort of every self-respecting oppressor.
Cemeteries closed by order of the Governor. Path to the meeting house is closed by the Governor's decree. And he's closing everything off, huh? The game PC only, or is it on PS or Xbox? Oh, I don't know, to be honest.
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered.
I think it's available also for
Pour us a
Xbox
drink.
and PS.
Finally.
Banisher, please come in. As it is cold, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
I'm the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I
Keep
assumed...
digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thick-Skinned Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us?
Why is Charles not here?
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility.
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her, and rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners, or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we are as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
What do you think happened?
What do you think happened?
I could guess, to little use. It is evident, however, that Charles's unexpected death is linked to his investigation of the curse. In the minister's absence, I try, in all humility, to protect us all, body and soul, from our ongoing peril. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home, and does not much venture out. Her house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you.
Village life.
She knows no more
Big
than we
city
do about
life.
how her husband died.
You study demonology?
You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem. Which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his Banishers lift the curse.
No, Discord only TeamSpeak. Rizareem, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoyed the stream. How are you doing? I'm sorry that I didn't say thank you beforehand, but I was, in the talks here. I was hoping it was in PS if gameplays like God of War for my nephew. I have no idea if it is on. Even. It is on PS5 and Xbox and also Steam. So you can play it on every single platform. Perhaps we'll come for advice.
Perhaps we may come to you for advice.
Please do, madam, for I would be only too glad to give it.
So it depends also a little bit maybe how old your nephew is, because I think it is pretty dark, but I don't know. Why is the town so empty?
Why is town so empty?
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Where did they go?
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must stand our ground.
Do you think they will return?
Will they return when the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here. But we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken. Perhaps forever.
Hi, Parrot. How are you? Hello. About the curse.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now. And I can tell you that it worstens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
What caused it?
What do you think caused the curse?
In my humble opinion, I'll point to the obvious. The abyss disgorges its spawn upon New Eden, bent on making God's poor creatures suffer. As to the nature of the demon,
And he is mad, pretty
that's
man.
what we're paying you to find out. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes. Our contract stands for Charles.
All right. For Charles. Thank you. We have what we need.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
I only just noticed that your makeup matches the character nice. Yeah, I've tried to do it as close as I could from a screenshot I saw. Basically because I always like to not cosplay, but always like to put myself as like in character from the in-game. Because I always think it's better for the immersion. If I always look a little bit, that's also why I put the corset on and stuff like that, because I think that would fit into the time. That's also why I changed my goals from the beams to the little potions here. I always try to do it as immersive as possible. Most of the time. Sometimes when I'm in a hurry, of course not, but I always try to at least. Read. As announced at the last town hall meeting, I hereby close the King's Arms Tavern, giving the key to the selectmen. There shall be no ale sold, no drunk until the curse is lifted and I return. The storerooms are locked and so are the bedrooms, God bless. Normally that's not always such a good idea to... Like, don't let people drink, as dumb as it sounds.
Governor?
Does he, like,
How may
say
I be
something
of
new?
service to you?
Okay. I had to try.
I'll go now.
I'll still be here if you need me.
I love immersive elements. Yes to that decision. Yay! Glad that you like it. Go up. Piece of 8. I like the fact that they have a strong Witcher accent. We are right now in Scotland, so you hear the Scottish accent. Even though Hoopmerud already told us that it's not too close to real Scottish accents. Compass. The compass indicates direction and distance towards an objective. Follow the yellow marker to meet Esther.
If only we'd been here earlier.
I know. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
Let's really focus now. These people are helpless. Why should we say that
These
they're
people
idiots?
have no idea what they're up against.
Let's do the main mission though, because normally you get a feeling in a game when you are now able to do side missions, and that's definitely still not there. Because every door is still locked, so... I think it's the store here?
Antea, Red. Come in. I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
How were things before?
How were things, before all this?
Before the curse? It was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
About Governor Haskell.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well-read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
It's a pigeon. Thank you so much for your follow. Welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoyed the stream. How are you doing? Hello. Why are you streaming today? I had overtime. Lots of overtime. Anything we should know?
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers.
Hi, Dobe. How are you? Is the game working fine
If
so
he's here,
far? Yes.
I promise I will.
We're in it for around an hour now.
Until he has.
So far it works.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
Wait, oh, I can press tab for the portrait of... Oh. Okay. Inhabitant portrait. The once joyful and educated good friend of Antea and Reed is now a young widow who has lost her anchor and drifts unmoored on a sea of mourning. Hint, after seeing her husband's ghost, grieving widow Esther Davenport was deeply distressed. Oh, you get 2 hints and then you get an intent? Interesting. It's time for Dobie. Yes, it is. Understand why Charles lingers. Inventory, okay, evolution. Okay.
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
May I be of any help?
You stay put. We'll find the way.
You've unlocked your first hint. It contains important information about the person it is linked to. You can refer to these hints at any given moment through your haunting cases menu. 21st day of February 1687. My sweet Esther, I can't tell you how much I long to get home. This work in the mystical Scottish Highlands is exciting. I can't argue with that, but I miss the sweetness of our home. However, I know that the few months I have left away from your loving arms will be of great benefit to me. Through this experience I will increase my knowledge, and all this I do to protect you from those dark worlds that swirl around us. It is your love and trust that pushes me into these mysterious entrenchments. It pushes me to do my best. It is for you that I do this. For when I can see the pride in your eyes, then I know what role I play on this earth. I know that I can't be stronger. I know I can't do anything as long as you look at me with that spark that is only yours. I am thinking of you, your love forever. To understand why a ghost lingers in the incarnate, you must gather hints about each involved inhabitant. Once the hints have all been uncovered, the inhabitant's intent is disclosed and you may complete your investigation. Okay. 5th day of January 1685. My beloved Esther, how I longed to hold you in my arms. The announcement of our marriage was, to my heart, as a delicacy on my palate, a sweet of which one cannot tire. At last we shall be together, and together forever and ever, until the day, many years from now, when we are old, and at last death separates us. Only death can extinguish the love between us, and I am sure that not even death can undo the tenderness I feel for you. That's so sad. I want everything to be perfect for our marriage, and I will make it so. I will write to you every day until the blessed moment when I can finally shed the weight of letters and tell you in person every day how I feel about you. It's so sad that she got all those little letters and put it on the table to read them again. My poor soul, Esther. 12th day of August 1694. My sweet Esther, I was down and yet you were there to support me. You are an angel from heaven to help me in my dark missions. You are the light that guides me through the darkness of the invisible. And yet I feel sorry for bringing you to this tortured land. You know well that things are not as they should be in New Eden. And I am so sorry to have you by my side, for I fear for your life. I wish we could have found a quiet corner of this land there to raise our children, but I fear curse. I think we should leave, or perhaps you should go ahead while I defend our home. Think about it, for I cannot bear the thought of darkness taking you away from me. He knew it pretty early.
That porcelain saw many a dinner-turned-lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther.
That is interesting, though. He knew it
Where
right
are you
from the
staying, my
start.
dears?
The governor had a room prepared for us in the schoolhouse.
The schoolhouse? Wouldn't you rather stay here? You'd be more comfortable.
It's very kind, but we've a long day ahead of us. We don't want to bother you.
I don't have much. But promise me you'll come for dinner tomorrow. For old time's sake.
Of course.
Oh, 100% Esther, we will. A new Scotch tune in G major by Henry Purcell.
Purcell? Could you find nothing better?
Hey!
These days I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your piano forte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
I would love, by the way, to be able to play piano too. I sadly am not, though. November 1694. My dearest Charles, how delighted I was to read your words. It's always a pleasure to hear from you and to know that yourself and your beloved Esther are doing well. What? Oh, from Eleanor Combs. I have contacted our brothers in London, but unfortunately we could not find anything in our archives that matches the description of the events you have experienced in New Eden. Be that as it may, pestilence and never-ending winters are phenomena are perhaps too broad for us to pinpoint the exact cause. I can give you no better answer, be it sorcery, the presence of an Inkor, or something else entirely we cannot say. All I can do is invite you to continue your research and to take note of all of your observations. Our Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has so little presence in the New World, any new information shall be precious indeed. Please stay safe, my friend. It's probably like the
I didn't know
church or
Eleanor
something.
and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
How is the game? Can hear you now. It's interesting so far. We haven't played that much yet because a lot of it was just, you know, talking so far.
Have you received other visitors?
So far it's
dare
fun.
not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me, that was nice of him.
Hi, Rinky. How are you? Hello. Sen is an interval or study of the Aeolian scale by Heinrich Petri. Study of H. Persus Shekoni in G minor for strings by E. Davenport. There was nothing on here? No. Esther, some food and ale for you. Sorry for your loss. Your neighbors hold you in their hearts. A letter from a neighbor.
There's more to learn here.
Okay.
This is Charles's. It's like he never left.
Hope you're having a great day. So far, you too. Yeah, thanks for asking.
Are you hungry, dear? You must be starving after such a long trip.
Oh, I thought we said we'd have dinner tomorrow.
It's no trouble.
Save your provisions, Esther. I'm all right, really.
Rory McGrath isn't...
Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back. A ghastly figure. It must be unbearable.
Why are you pushing me, Red? Stop pushing me.
Remember when he started to wear these? To look wiser and older?
No, he was hiding his hair loss.
Hi, Ryan. Hello. How are you? I had a great night, so I'm happy. Yay! That's good to know. I love it. Yay! None of the side of the water and few on the others know that I came to New Eden as a minister in order to pursue a research into the new world on behalf of the Brotherhood of St. Paul Stole. And what strangeness have I found? There are ghosts here, yes, old and innumerable, but they are quiet. I shall never say the word about, but I suspect they are to be witches. And if I find one, I shall very much like to ask you for a story. Witches? Witches? Scribbled Bible verses. Job 7. 13. When I say, my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints. 14. Then thou scarest me with dreams and terrifiest me through visions. 15. So that my soul chooseth strangling and death rather than my life. She comes to me in dreams.
Charles's
Hi,
notes
Ben.
mention
How are
Job,
you?
chapter 7, verses
Ryan,
13
how
to
are
15.
you? I love the
I'll
first
look for
move,
that
by the way.
reference.
Like,
Red, you dropped something.
Hmm.
oh, yeah. Tod für die Toten bei Balthasar Hans Freenhofe. Like the German came out! Is that a finger? Oh no. A precious king from a chest set protected by a glass door. Is that a finger?
That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me.
Is the Skyrim type or something else? So far it feels a lot like God of War. God of War maybe mixed with Fallout? like from the dialogue point of view, I
can
mean.
still picture him crafting your very
I think it's a
first
lot
ring
of
ring.
maybe stuff. It's a lot of
much more fun at the moment
dialogue
now
in
than
there,
you were back then.
but
Bit
the
green for an
fighting and
actual
the
haunting, you
moving
said.
were.
seems like God of War.
Still, you did all right.
It's definitely more talk than God of War was.
Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
In people as much as in God. He's a good man.
By the way, I love that we told him that he left, that he like let a note fell down. He's like, whoop. Whoa, well. Charles notes, what do all these dreams have in common? Are they the promise of a doomsday or a nightmare coming? Visions, foreshadowing. Is someone behind this? Who is the real target and what caused this anger to burst forth? I need to know how it gets into our heads. Sleep no longer offers rest and this cannot perdure.
These notes are erratic ramblings.
Have you played Kingdom Come Deliverance? I have not, no.
Plaguing the settlers' dreams.
Hi, Bomb! Hello, how are you?
Malicious is this curse
Oh, we have a
tormenting
new
people
hint.
in their beds.
Charles, investigate the haunting case to unlock information. Charles was worried about the influence the threatening spirits had on the settlers' dreams. I mean, I think we also are some kind of maybe detectives. Like, not detectives, but it feels a little bit like it, you know? Where do the nightmares come from? I remember the teaching of my masters, may God bless their souls, against the threatening unknown. When the common knowledge is not enough to understand a situation, this sagacious and pious man will wisely turn the very roots of his art, the words, their meaning, and the power hidden in each of them. To me, it looks like Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I never played of God of War. I've never played Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Hi, Duke, how are you? Nightmare. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, Charles. Work. A silver brooch habitually worn by Charles Davenport engraved with a distinctive three-hilted sword.
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's
I lost my streaks, but I didn't lose my stress. Yes, of course. What? Lo, children are an heritage of the Lord, and the fruit of the womb is in his reward. Ugh. Other than the womb. 3 drops of lavender oil and chamomile infusion before sleep. Wintergreen to rub between palms and behind the ears times a day. If restlessness persists, use lemon balm. Evelyn. Yeah, you heard it, guys, if you have insomnia. That easy. Okay, there's the hint.
Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read?
Taking
Like we
notes?
weren't
Oh,
there?
yeah.
You actually listened?
Now you need to take another
I'll always
notes.
let
We
my
got
mind
new
wander.
notes now. See? We're getting new notes here. Get your little, like, papers out. Write it down. My dearest sister, Charles, is dead. I cannot tell right from left. I cannot tell which day it is, or how long ago my Charles departed. My world has come undone. Nothing happened as it was supposed to. I could not attend the burial. The shame of it! How I have failed my dear husband. I just could not find strength to leave the house and walk to the place where Charles died, there to see him buried. Lord, have mercy on us and guide our friends to us before it is too late. New Eden will not last much longer without my beloved husband to protect it. I do not have any words left in me, but I thought that you, who loved him so, should know of his passing. My love, Esther.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Exhausted by her grief, Esther was unable to leave the house to attend her husband's burial. Esther Davenport did not properly bid her husband farewell and now suffers from it.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found.
Wee! Wee! You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, round, 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 round. Sorry. May have been a little bit dark. I'm sorry.
Are you leaving already?
We need to investigate the cemetery.
you do for my Charles?
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
Oh, I feel so sorry for her. And poor girl Esther, man.
You be alright?
I doubt it. But I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles, and help Charles we shall. Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same. Be careful.
Aye. You too.
Find the location of your next objective open map on Earth? On Earth? What the fuck? On what world would you put a map on Earth? You guys don't even have Earth. That is weird as heck. Okay. Normal map would be M. So weird. Lil Tricks, thank you so much for your resub. 3 months already. Thank you so freaking much, you freaking legend. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's so nice. Thank you. Wait, how do I? Okay, I think I've already marked it. I forgot how to mark it though. Thank you so much, Lil Tricks. Yay. Thank you. That's so nice of you.
Yes?
A moment more of your time, if you don't mind.
Did you know Charles Davenport?
Did you know Charles Davenport?
Of course I knew the minister.
Thank you
My
so
sister and
much.
I attended all
Enjoy
his
the
services,
emotes and welcome to the
grateful we were too.
Dalmatians.
He was the moral foundation stone of the colony. His poor widow. She must be bereft.
Do you have bad dreams?
Charles, Minister Davenport, said many here had unpleasant dreams. He suspected they were part of the curse.
You are a curious character indeed, mistress. My dreams, good or bad or otherwise, are my own business, and so they shall remain.
About the curse.
Governor Haskell told us of the curse. I'd like to understand what it is and from where it came.
While I'll not speak ill of my neighbours, someone must have let the evil in.
A name might help.
A name might help.
I'll not poison my parish with loose chatter. Besides, I have no name to give you.
You may have your time back.
I don't like her.
With my thanks.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
She's so sassy for no apparent reason. Wait, that's where he came from, right? That's where it goes down to the docks? In the cemetery?
Good day to you, madam. Antea Duarte is my name. May I ask yours?
Duarte? Duarte, you came with the Banisher, did you not?
I am the Banisher.
Right. So you're the face of hope, are you? You're what my tithes are buying. Let me have a look at you. Oh, right. Well, I hope I'm wrong. Bathsheba Ingersoll, or I was last time I looked.
Why are they all so bitchy?
What can you tell me about the curse?
Did Haskell not lay it out? We freeze, and at the same time, we rot. Minister Davenport said he'd summoned the best Banisher there is. Can you lift the curse?
In my experience, most curses are actually hauntings. And while ghosts are treacherous, they're not invincible.
Well, I'd like to tell you I find that a comfort, but I'm afraid I would be lying.
What a bitch. You have bad dreams, bitch ass.
It may seem like an odd question, But may I ask if the curse has brought you bad dreams?
Every time I close my eyes, I'm in the store. Coins fall from the ceiling. Only a few at first. When they hit the floor, they break. Like rotten teeth. Or finger bones, perhaps. The trickle becomes rain. A cascade smashing down to flood the store. I try to flee, but the flood rises too fast. I drown in shards of broken bone. There. Aren't you glad you asked?
About your store.
Tell me about your store.
Why? Would you like to buy some china? Some porcelana? A linen dress? That's about all we have left. You'll be shocked to learn that there is little demand for the finer things in life, and we have next to no supply of the staples. I should have gone when I had the chance. I suppose beneath it all, I'm an optimist. And that makes me a fool.
I mean, you're not that optimistic. I'm sorry to break it to you.
A very good day to you, madam.
You're optimistic too, then. Aren't we the fools?
Okay, the cemetery is down there.
Yes?
Oh wait,
A moment more
it's
of your
her
time, if you
again.
don't
No,
mind.
I'm sorry, I don't want to talk to you. I didn't see that it's you.
You may have your time back, with my thanks.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
Is it now open, the way? Oh yeah, the way is now open. Ah.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
Calm you, sir. Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend Davenport. His death
Kinda nice
has
outside
shaken
today,
us all.
quite mild and some sun.
Well,
For us it isn't.
to New Eden. I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
We're banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, travelling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
Show me your wares.
Care to trade?
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a deal.
Leather, fur, linen, wool. Okay, that is interesting. That's what I wanted to check out. We probably have to craft our stuff. About the curse.
Tell me about the curse, if you will.
Well, I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Banishing is a job, sir. And to do it, I need detail. If you please.
A banisher must have charms. Trinkets, I mean, of protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
What I need is information.
What I need right now is information about the curse. What have you seen that might help me with my work?
I've seen famine, madness, the shadow of early death, weather, too. So much weather. I mean, I've seen it all before, but never all at once. Here, it's everything, everywhere, and all at the same time. Folks stay indoors, waiting to be told what to do. Waiting to die, really. Ghosts in the making, all of them.
Do you have bad dreams?
The nightmares. Do you get them too?
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it, but we all have bad dreams.
Of what do you dream?
I dream someone watches me sleep. I sometimes fancy she's present when I'm awake. She never speaks, nor moves. She seems to wish me no harm. She just stands there, watching me.
That sounds more
Wait.
like a sleep paralysis.
Taking my measure.
Does she manifest at a particular hour?
If she does, I have no way of knowing it, unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night. Well, there you are. Information on the curse, as per your request. I won't even charge you for it.
Are you leaving town?
You're leaving town?
As soon as possible. Did you arrive by sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps a captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide. We rode ourselves ashore.
Might I ask where you abandoned this rowboat of yours?
Along the coast, by a path remarkable for its angry specters and bloody corpses. If you wish to make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim.
You just drank too much.
I bid you good day.
I mean,
Squire
it does
Pat.
make sense that they all are desperate.
A pleasure, Mistress Duarte. Do be careful.
Then now also go here. Oh, whoa! No, it still doesn't let me go over here. Okay. We already were here. What is that orb?
A wisp. So close to town.
Cemetery's closed, yeah. No, I wanna go through.
Where are you leading me? More of you? You do not belong here.
Oh.
No one is safe here.
So does it regenerate on its own, my health?
Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here.
Wasn't the orb somewhere here? What's that? As the Banisher can feel places by objects that have been marked by ghosts. When in close proximity to these elements, your bane rings will be triggered and light up with an orange aura. Walk around to find the source.
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers.
Question is, when does it shine? Like, safe and sound in San Francisco. Yay! Hi, Witcher. How are you? That's good. There's the orb. Okay, wait, let's...
A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
Perform ritual. Memories of the dead linger here. To reveal them, you must gather the necessary resources. Seashore candles. A medium-sized plant with thin, long leaves and star-shaped flowers composed to 5 yellow petals grows close to water.
If I mix the stones I found earlier with seashore candle, that might do it.
I mean, seashore seems to be maybe down here somewhere.
Many dead in more recent years.
Jesus, that crow scared me. Charles Davenport.
Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you.
All the seashore candles. Oh, oh, oh.
Well, you tried.
Probably, okay, yeah, not climbable, which makes sense. It's pretty high. The mark confuses me a little bit on where exactly what I have to see. Maybe it is that thing down up there. Just wants me to like activate it. Let's put it that way. Okay, so we already were down here. Okay, we cannot open the door. My health does not regenerate, by the way, which is interesting. Banishers can perform rituals. The nature of the site determines which ritual should be performed. Performing a ritual consumes resources, even if you select an incorrect ritual. To read the memories, you need to perform a hearkening ritual. Reveal an echo. This ritual helps one to tune into a fading but persistent memory left by a lingering ghost through compelling words, carving or driving of the Leo constellation. Force a ghost or spectre to appear. Using or knowing the tie that binds a ghost to the incarnate is generally necessary. Such a ritual may be channeled through compelling words, carving or drawings of the Taurus constellation, or force a scourge to appear. Sustained through compelling words, carving or drawings of the Aquila constellation, this ritual will force all types of scourges, harvesters, rage, sorrow, etc. to reveal themselves. It is said hearkening.
In each stain hides a story.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely...
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
You shot him!
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it?
Charles tried to make the spirit manifest. He failed. Facing the terrifying entity threatening New Eden, Charles Davenport heart gave out. Charles Bible found half buried in the mud of the cemetery. It's open at job 7:13 to 15. When I say yeah, we read that. This tie is doused with the essence of Charles' ghost. After closure performed by Antia, the bond between the ghost and the world will be severed for good.
The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then.
Okay. He died. Yes, shot him with something. Spectral things. Oh. Okay, so we got lots of pirate now. You are the pirate. What's up here?
Everyone buried here died in 1677. A previous epidemic?
Maybe. Soy, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you doing? Hello, nice seeing you. How are you? What does that here mean, though? Ooh. So this is now... I think... this here, right? Make manifest.
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk. We've come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you. Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here. I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Antea. Here. At last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake. And it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
Why not wait for our help?
Why did you not wait for our help?
The threat was rising. Despair growing. So many dead, Antea. So much sickened flesh. So many afflicted souls. There was no more time.
Ime, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Hi, how are you? Hope you're having fun because my mother was giving me a lecture on like I'm a teenager. I mean, moms just do that.
Do you know how this curse began?
That's what moms do.
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. Many months ago, certainly. But I do know this. This nightmare chose New Eden for a reason.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever. Many magnitudes more ferocious than a spectre, and just as relentless.
Hi, Emma. How are you? And hi, Crystal. How are you? Thank you so much. Yeah, we are just having the same makeup kind of as the main character has, as Antia has, because I like to make it as immersive as possible. What did you learn about the curse?
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
We'll banish this ghost.
We'll banish it, Red and I. Our good friend's death shall not go unpunished.
Be warned. This nightmare is too angry to be persuaded, and too powerful to be destroyed.
Your death pains us greatly. Your return pains me too.
I know. For my part, I'm glad to have seen you one last time. To have had the chance to warn you.
There was the immersion for GTA. Expecting you to shake your head, Trevor style. Sure. Nightmare's a myth.
I thought nightmares were a myth.
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit, birthed by tragedy most dreadful.
How do I banish it?
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be banished at all.
If it's a ghost, I can't banish it. You took notes, I suppose? Where might I find them?
They vanished. In the days before my death. Perhaps I mislaid them. Which is not like me. If you find them, read them carefully. Perhaps I missed something. Something important.
How did this nightmare kill you? She shot at him!
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
How does the malevolence manifest?
How does its malevolence manifest?
It poisons minds and sickens bodies. It draws specters to it and sours the weather. It delivers nightmares to one's sleep. For a time, screams tore through the night as folk awoke in terror. When it appeared to me, I did not see its true face. But I heard a woman. She was laughing. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. but I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord. Please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord. Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave. Please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Jesus, this is so sad.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
This is insanely sad.
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. Antea, she gave him the care he needed.
My Charles. Where do you think he is now?
He's...
So did I understand it right, though, that the first time she wanted to banish him, she would have forcefully done it, and like at the end right now it was that he wanted to go because of his wife? Did I understand that right?
It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace, and you deserve to rest.
I think that was the meaning of it, right? At first he wanted to do it forcefully, and then he decided to go by himself. So he probably always tried to make it peacefully. Hi Tubash, hello, how are you? How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, and the game is also pretty good so far. Thanks for asking. This is easily one of my favorite games of the year so far. I have not played it that much. I mean, I've only played it for 2 hours now, but so far it looks really good. And hi Ludi, how are you? Nice seeing you.
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you.
But I do agree, so far it looks really good. And
Good
the
night,
story
my
also
dear.
seems to be really good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing good. Thank you. Yay! Ah, now we hear. That was the door I couldn't go through last time. I see. Okay. Okay, yeah, that was Esther's house. Down here was... the Haven, like the bay. I bet the people who made Life is Strange, so I have high hopes for it. Oh yeah, I know that it is done by Don't Nod, which is normally a pretty good sign. I agree. And so far, I also think it's done really well. The only thing that was a little bit annoying, I installed it yesterday and the game was telling me that my graphic card is too bad to play it and I have a 4900. 4090, oh my god. It's definitely not as bad. The problem is the Unreal Engine 5 cannot really talk to my processor, which is a little bit weird in my opinion. Like, they should have fixed that beforehand. We needed to do some workaround to be able to play it, which I don't think is that cool. Honest opinion here. But yeah. Okay, so the doors are still all locked though. Does it mean that those doors will always be locked and they only just open when it's time for it? But I have not talked to you.
Right? I'm sorry to disturb you.
It'll take more than you to disturb me. What do you want?
Do you intend to leave?
I take it you intend to leave town.
RNG God, thank you
right,
so
I
much
do.
for your follow. Welcome, welcome,
New
welcome.
Eden
Grab
is
yourself
dying
something to
and
eat, something
anyone
to
who
drink,
stays
makes you
is dead
comfortable.
or
I hope you enjoy the
deranged.
stream. How are you? Hello. Just there have a 3080 and it didn't have any issues. Yeah, because it's not the graphic card, it's the processor. The Unreal Engine 5 has a problem communicating with the 3900K. The processor, so... And I have that one. And then it's telling me that my graphic card is too bad. Yeah. Are you leaving alone?
Will you go alone?
I'll take my sister and anyone else who wishes. You may come too if you wish. You look like you can handle yourself.
No, thank you so much for the subgift to Ludi McShooty. Thank you so much, you freaking legend. Thank you. Thank you.
There's no hope for New Eden then?
Not till the weather changes, and it don't look like changing.
Thank you so much, no. Legend. What's your role here?
What's your role here, if you don't mind me asking?
Lately, I do what needs doing when no one else will, weakened as they are by comfort and the curse. In normal times, I hunt. Now, though, it's cold enough to freeze the nankies off an horse, and the game rots as quick as you can get it home. You can't eat a ghost, can't skin it, can't sell it, so what would be the use?
About the curse.
So, the curse. What do you think is going on?
I think nothing much about it. I think folk sickened and the crops failed. I think folk went mad, and I know we found the Reverend dead.
About Governor Haskell.
What of the governor? Anything I should know?
That useless clackwagger. With Davenport dead, godly folk look to be led. Fairfax Haskell couldn't be happier. I pity he'll get them all killed.
About Captain Pennington?
What of the captain?
Now there's a man of worth. Without Saul Pennington, there'd be no town left at all. These last months have been hard on him. I hope his mettle holds. If I had my way, he'd be coming with us. I don't give a rat's knacks for loyalty, but the captain does.
Do you have bad dreams?
I hear some folk have been having nightmares. Are you amongst them?
Not I. I'm not one to be haunted by ghosts or what have you. I sleep silent and sound and have no dreams at all. Anyone who says different is a liar.
Sure. Having 5 difficulties level at launch was interesting. Yeah, but I also don't think it's that unusual. About the meeting house.
Can I ask you about the meeting house?
I never went there much. Davenport had ribbed me for it, but I'm not one for sitting. We'll stay away from the meeting house now. I suggest you do the same.
Goodbye.
Well then, thank you for your help.
Aye.
Who are you?
Get out of my way.
Jesus, okay. So that was the inn. That's where the governor is currently sitting in. Doomsday has come.
This town really needs a banisher.
So, you're done listening to Fairfax's prattling? That man turns a pretty phrase.
What difficulty did you play it on, Ludi, or are you currently playing it on? Yo! Hi, Yoliers! Hello, how are you? Hello! How you doing? You are a captain here.
Tell me, Captain, what does your rank signify? Militia?
I maintain the train band.
I'm playing on the hardest. Okay. I'm currently playing on hard, but I'm also thinking about switching it up one more.
The curse,
but I think I want to wait for one of the big fights because we didn't have that many big fights yet.
Davenport saw that one coming.
About the curse.
Any thoughts on the origins of the curse?
None useful. I'm a military man. I'm no dark artist.
I'll take that as a gentle jab. You don't believe in my work.
I can tell you're a woman of talent and capability. I respect that. The rest of it, that's your remit, not mine. Me? I'm the old guard. You and your Scots greenhorn, you're the hope. You'd best prevail.
Thick-skin fears you may give up.
Thick-skin fears you may give up. Will you?
I do not give up. But think on this. If the curse is God's punishment, should we not surrender? Thick-skin's view is enviably simple.
Tell me about Thick-skin.
Tell me about Thick-skin.
I wish my men had half her temper. They'd be warriors and survivors all.
Do you fear God's punishment?
Do you fear God's punishment?
Don't you?
I do. Do you have bad dreams?
I hear the curse brings bad dreams. Do you have nightmares, sir?
My sleep is mind to mind, as is my humour when I wake. On both businesses, I suggest you occupy yourself with your own.
Why don't they just not talk about it? I don't understand. I'm doing well, very busy with work before I take a sabbatical for 2 years in June this year. Oh, nice! What are you planning to do? That sounds amazing. How are you and how is this game? So far, it's been fun. Thanks for asking.
What can you tell me about the meeting house?
Davenport closed it.
You sound surprised.
I am not. Do not go to the meeting house. Don't. And should I be in some way unclear, do not go to the meeting
Let's
house.
go to the meeting house! Yay!
I'll come back later.
I'll be here until I'm not.
I don't know what's up here, but let's check it out. Okay, it doesn't want me to be here right now. The path to the meeting house is closed by the governor decree. Okay, I can't do that right now. To go to the meeting house, I see. Piece of 8. Yo ho fiddle do do do. It's 16 clients since the whole epidemic started and doing shit for a long while. Oh, that sounds amazing. I'm happy for you. That sounds really good. Part of the town is closed. Okay, so it is pretty straightforward. It doesn't let you wander off that much. One of the reasons for the sabbatical is that I really need it. Oh yeah, 100% I get it. It doesn't bring you any... Like, it's not good if you're burned out. I completely agree. Good decision, especially if you are able to do it. I'm really happy for you. That sounds amazing. Sounds really, really good. Wait, that is the schoolhouse? Oh, okay.
Good day, sir.
You'll be one of Haskell's Banishers, I take it.
Yes, hello.
Antea Duarte. You may meet Red McWraith about the place.
Hugh Bachelor. The governor had me prepare the schoolhouse for your comfort. It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
Why are you telling me that, The Witcher? And what am I supposed to do with that information? Able to do it and kept a lot of families out of debt into their homes. Totally worth it. Yeah, that sounds amazing. You were doing like human charity organization stuff, right? If I remember that right. Right? About the curse.
What can you tell me about the curse?
New Eden is scrutinized by God. Better days lie ahead if his servants remain humble and true.
I detect disapproval.
Do I detect a note of disapproval, Mr. Bachelor? I was hoping for a warmer welcome.
Oh, I don't doubt your honesty, nor your will to fight the devil. But we have prayed for salvation. And, madam, without wishing to offend, you are no angel.
You have bad dreams.
Do you have bad dreams, Mr. Bachelor?
You don't want to hear about those.
Try me.
Try me.
In my sleep, chanting demons defile our precious meeting house and burn it to the ground. 2 poor souls are trapped inside. A man and a woman, screaming oaths and curses in strange tongues. I wake with a start and rush to the window. I am relieved to see the meeting house still standing.
Yes, good, I remember it right. Yeah, that's really amazing that you do that. I'm really proud of you. That's good. You're still my favorite streamer. I mean, that's very nice, but that still doesn't answer my question. Why would you tell me that? Is the meeting house haunted?
Did you know the Reverend Davenport thought the meeting house haunted?
I did know that. To his shame, the late minister ended services and
I
closed
think it's weird that the
meeting
music
house.
always cuts off so...
No wonder we are where we are.
Sudden.
And what do you think sits in the meeting house?
Miss, if the devil sits in our meeting house, it means that we, the people of New Eden, have failed to repudiate his works. Obviously.
Where are the children? We already know that they sent them away.
Where are the children?
Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy. It can't be easy now.
No. No, it is not.
Bye, Hugh.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor. And you may wish us luck.
I shall not wish you luck. I shall wish you salvation.
Wait, what's here? Okay, also closed off. Lyric, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you doing? Hello, it's nice seeing you. How are you doing? Ah, now we're back here. Now I know where we are. Okay, then let's go back here once more and see if we can go into this house. This was the one we were first. No, okay, he's still alive. But I still cannot go in there. Did you play either of the Plague Tale games? Yes, we played a Plague Tale. Well, how were they? Yeah, the first one and the second one. We played both of them. Remedy? No. What were they called? Innocence was one, and how was the other one called? Requiem. I played both of them, and they were both amazing. I enjoyed them so much. I love the Plague Tale games. In this case, I worked for the government, and my handler told me to get a sabbatical and not worry about my monthly paycheck because it was covered now for years to come. But that's amazing. That's amazing that also like your the government, or at least the one you're working with, also saw that you did so much. That's amazing. I'm really happy for you. That sounds really good. That sounds amazing. I love that. I really do love that. That sounds amazing. Really happy for you. good pays out for the good. Banishers techniques. I think red looks cool, by the way.
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McCraith.
But?
But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
Were you really about to banish Charles?
That wasn't Charles.
That wasn't Charles. That was the ghost of Charles.
Charles Davenport. Our oldest friend, the man who brought us together.
Our friend is dead. His ghost was a danger to his wife. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
As Banishers, we bring closure.
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. A sin puts a gentler end to it.
But not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? If it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't.
And then I would kill you again.
I would. Then I'd kill you again for dying before I do.
Sometimes you scare me.
I know.
Do you think Charles was right? This thing in the meeting house could be how did he call it? A nightmare?
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for banishers. We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Pretty cool. I consider myself very fortunate. Yeah. Then you deserve it, Aeolius. You deserve it.
Charles.
Poor Esther.
Poor both of them, maybe?
Aye. Poor Esther.
Oh, it's the nightmare, right?
And Tia, she took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one.
Oh, we're playing Reed now. Uh-huh. Okay.
Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you?
It's interesting. Why would you go alone?
Who's there? Antea? Why would you go up there alone?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm open. Antea?
Oh, wow, okay. He attacks differently.
I don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you?
That's cool.
You're the boss and all, but you could have included me.
It's a pretty cool fight mechanism he has. Nothing in there though. Okay. Yeah, I've never attacked while running with Antia, that's true. Yeah, I thought it was his heavy attack.
See how they run. See how they run.
Why would she sing that?
Run, run, red, run.
It is really weird. Run, red, run.
Run, run, red, run.
That is creepy as fuck. Why would she sing that? Hey, there's some shit going on when I go in there. Uh-oh.
Run, run, red, run, run. Three blind mice, see how they run, see how they...
Dear?
Blind. All blind. Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea, you hurt? Where are you?
She...
I'm here, my love. What happened?
Is she dead?
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself.
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
Or is she just an imaginary, like, is she the nightmare? She's the nightmare, right? Like, the nightmare turned into her to trick him.
"Will you slay the righteous?"
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Hellsballs. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
Stab her in the eyes!
No.
Would be easy. Wait, that's not how it's supposed to look? Oh, it's glitched? That's not how it's supposed to look? Oh. Well, what do you do now? Yeah, I thought it was just supposed to be creepy eyeballs. How am I supposed to know it's not how it's supposed to look? Still not really there, huh? Yeah, I thought that's supposed how the scene is supposed to play out. Yeah, me too. I was like, okay.
3 blind mice. 3 blind mice. See how they run.
Ah!
The other will betray you too. There's no need to fight.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay.
So tired.
Good.
3 blind mice. 3 blind.
Betrayer.
Oh my god, I misclick all the time. I don't want to.
We are not your enemy.
Oh. What? I never. Okay, wait. We have to get into it, okay? It is a little bit annoying though that we always have to go back in and skip to hold it. But okay.
3.
Okay, that's not terrible.
There's no need to fight.
What the heck? Oh, fuck me.
Suffer like I do! We only wish to speak with you. You don't understand, do you? You too will be consumed. We are not your enemy.
Oh. Oh, turns. Oops.
Betrayer.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. But now I know how the fights seem to be also and why they are hard. Because it was always like normals are pretty okay, but that makes sense. The bosses are hard. Okay.
3 blind mice. 3.
We only speak with you, //
Your lover will betray you too. We want to help.
Come on, I was over there. Oh fuck. Oh my god.
Betrayer, I believe you failed. Again! There's no need to fight.
He's like a Souls game.
No, no, I do. Consumed!
There's no need to fight!
You can't reach me! You will suffer like I do!
Whoa!
Where's Anthea? If you laid a finger on her...
You what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Give him back.
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak. Will you come to her aid now, when all is lost? If you do, I'll be waiting.
What the frick?
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name.
Whoa! Oh my god!
Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
I have goosebumps. Everywhere.
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go!
Sometimes, yeah.
Ah, you're awake.
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
We? Oh, God. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever, but do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Witch?
Witch. I go by Seeker. Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
Who sent you?
Who sent you?
Her name is Ceridian, and my hands and words are hers. Beyond that, don't burden yourself.
Who is she?
Ceridian. This little seeker who asked you to find me, is she Scots or something?
It's Ceridian. She's too old to be from anywhere in particular, and while, yes, I found you, she told me where to look.
It's released on Valentine's Day. Think about that. It did not. It released 2 days before Valentine's Day. Over 2 hours just to get to the title screen. Yeah. About the nightmare.
This nightmare. How it spoke. How it tore right through. I've never seen the like of it.
Few have. Fewer have lived to tell of it.
What drew such a powerful spirit here?
Who knows? Something awful, I don't doubt.
The worst angers rise from the most terrible wrongs. A friend said that. He's trying to warn us.
An immutable law. You have wise friends.
Hey Fagoth, how are you? Apparently it's about 45 hours to 100% the game, so it's pretty hefty. Yeah, I saw like main stories around 15 to 20, 25-ish. With main missions around 30. If you do everything, 45, yeah. But I'm normally something in between there, so I guess it would be 30 for me, roundabout.
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
This isn't what I wanted.
This isn't what I wanted. Not like this. Not without her.
No one gets what they want. You get what comes. And if you survive, you get changed by it. You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
Why do you hate me?
Why do you hate me?
I serve my mistress. She bids me help you, so I help you. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I found you. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Where shall I find you if or when I need to?
Maya marshes. Great big swamps, other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Until we meet again, then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
The hell?
So the witches are probably not evil in there. The witches are just probably more on the dead side somehow. And also want to like a bit up the wall between the dead and the living as far as I understood it right now. Interesting. Death to the dead. I'm level 1! Oh my god! We didn't do anything! Wow! Wow, okay. I hope it carries me till Final Fantasy VII Rebirth release. When will that be? Oh, congrats, Corbin. Hi, King. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much. That's very nice of you.
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it.
All that work and still not level up. Yeah! Wow. Oh no! Do I have anything in my inventory? I mean, the thing was, I've done everything with on TR. Does it mean I don't have anything? Oh no, okay, I still kept all of that. Okay. Banisher, if you read this, it means that 1, you have enough brain to know your alphabet. Damn, son. 2, you have not resisted going through what I left behind. 3, you may take whatever you deem useful since my mistress wants you to live. We shall not meet soon enough. Until then, be well, Seeker. So all this was tutorial? I think so, yeah. Or at least intro, yeah. Put it in perspective with this game, I have like 11 hours played and I'm only level 11. Okay.
Where am I?
At the beach. Let's go to the beach! The beach. Wait, let me check the map with... Oh, I think before we were here, right? The same map. What is that? No. In my whole life, I would have never climbed through that. No chance.
What am I doing here?
But I don't know. Windy path discovered. How am I supposed to know what you're doing here? Question you should be asking yourself. Hi Danish, hello, how are you? beach reminds me of Alan Wake Beach. I've never played Alan Wake. Thank you guys. Don't forget to drink. Cheers. Oh. Jump. Doing pretty okay. I'm just tired because I've been out and swimming with my family. Ooh, that sounds like fun though. Oh no, do I need to fight wolves?
God, fella, now's not the time.
Good thing we don't have stamina wars, man. The threat indicator points to enemies that are out of sight. The different color indicates different behaviors. Red, incoming attack. Orange, incoming projectile. Green, incoming possession. Yeah, maybe you should have told me that before I was fighting the nightmare, but we managed anyway, so... Oh, what? So what I have to say, the block button is weird. I mean, C to parry is just...
What in the hell am I doing?
Oh, we level 2! Nice! I just use a PS5 controller, just makes it easier. Yeah, I hate playing with controllers. Hey, what is a little bit weird though, I got a level, but I think I'm not supposed to level yet. I saw that I got a skill point, but I'll use it right now.
Am I the last bloody living soul here?
Could be. This ghost also seemed pretty... not very well fed. Seemed pretty malnourished. Oh. Sometimes the lights, I think that they indicate that there's something to loot, and my inner loot goblin gets tricked, but it's not even loot. Oh frick.
Leave me alone.
Good thing there's no stamina bar. Stamina, mina, vaka, vaka, stamina, mina, stamina, stamina.
I've warned you. I've warned you.
God, what is happening?
I'm sorry, but can we loot first?
What? Antea?
Let's go up here before we go to the other side. Heartless Empress, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you? Hello, it's nice seeing you. How are you doing? To be honest, I like that it's like that the regions are closed off. I always hate too much of open world. Not a fan of too much of open world. Hi, Heartless Empress. Hi, how are you doing? Hello.
Oh, there! Antea! Oh, God.
I mean, she's dead, so... Oh, I think I know what the story is about. We probably have to decide in the end if we banish her or not, huh?
This isn't happening. This can't be happening.
Give me those feelings. I accidentally got on your stream and I like it here. Yay! That's good to know. I love it.
Antea? Call me to you! Hello, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry!
I have a really bad feeling that Antir is still alive, like kind of like still alive, dead alive, dead or alive. By the way, if anybody already played the game, please no story spoilers, right?
I'm here!
I really don't want to get
Lead me
spoiled.
to you!
I'm more thinking to myself here. Oh, frick! Oh, frick! How dare you! Die!
Spectres! Here. Antea, are you there?
There were people in there. I saw that. Did you see that? There were people in there.
Damn it.
You're getting owned by normie ghosts. Yeah. It says you're Hufflepuff by sorting. Yeah, I'm definitely a Hufflepuff with anger problems like a Slytherin. I think I'm a mixture between both of them. I'm normally a pretty loyal and normal, like pretty loyal and very nice human being in my opinion, but I can be a bitch, man.
Right here. My love. Right here. Tis you.
That means I should banish her.
No!
I have you.
You have me.
Come.
Oh, this is heartbreaking.
I'm here. Follow me.
This is big sad. I rarely see people sorted to half, mostly people to Slytherin. I mean, if I could choose, I would pick Ravenclaw because they're the smart kids. It's definitely a loyal kind or the good Hufflepuff with anger issues, right? I think so too.
Where are you going?
Over here.
Dude, I can't come up there. And Thea, could you maybe like use ways I can also use?
I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you?
Where are you?
Where have you gone? Antea!
This is very pretty done. Like, it's very well done. I like it.
Where are you?
Do you like the game? Did it do something good? So far, I like it, yeah. You use mouse and keyboard or controller? I use mouse and keyboard. I'm not a controller player at all.
You need...
She's dead. Of course she's weak.
rest.
To be honest, I don't think a ghost will get warmer with her here. No one can lighten up a fire that quickly. Come on.
Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
Probably let her eat you, like, you know, feed on you.
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost. Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me.
Oh, this is even darker when we think about it, when Red and her were talking at the fireplace. And they were talking about that she will feed him essence until he gets back. You guys know what I mean?
Needed this.
This is even more fucked up now that the roles are reversed.
Us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
How are you feeling?
How are you feeling?
Awful.
And with a few more words?
Angry, frustrated, useless. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
Hi, Rosalie. How are you? What do you remember?
What do you remember from after you died?
I remember the suddenness of my death.
I remember nothing but...
After that, a nothingness. Timeless. Lost. And then I heard you. You spoke my name. I searched for a way back.
I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
Thing is, let's be honest, running away wouldn't make any sense, so we have to go back to New Edentown.
I think we should go back to New Edentown.
I agree. To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot untear. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
Oh, okay. You will be the big boss, I get it. Could I give you your assent?
Could I give you your assent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
Could I bring you back?
In the schoolhouse, he joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe we could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back, I'd take it.
It's a dark ritual, Red.
Listen, this is like Life is Strange all over. Save Chloe or save the town? What will you do?
I'm tempted to.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Edentown, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes. We have a mystery to solve. Witches to meet. People to find and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go. One way or another.
I will. I swear it, Mother.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
What's that? Oh. It was a funny glitch. Accidentally clicked on quit. I think I should have done that. Upgrade your equipment. Shelters allow you to upgrade your equipment via the inventory menu. Consult and modify your talent's presence. Unveil. Untear can allow you to see the world from the other side of the veil and uncover ethereal elements such as spectral stains or webs. In common, Untear can deal increased damage to possessed corpses. Okay. Don't bring Chloe into this. I'm gonna. God fuck damn it, I'm crying. Hi, Strobel. Welcome back. How are you? Tag team. The fourth light attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. Maximum decoction charges is increased by 1. Ooh, I like that. Banished points gain are increased by 20%, but banished damage is reduced by 20. Charged heavy attacks trigger an area of effect dealing physical damage. Okay. Banishing an enemy increases the damage of the next heavy attack by 200%. Okay. Each enemy hit by a light attack increases the damage of light attacks by 10%. The effect can be cumulative resets on being hit. Switch to anti-hero right after front dodge to trigger a melee attack that ignores resistance. Cost 15 spirit points. Damage dealt by all perfect switch attacks is increased by 20%. Damage dealt by read is increased up to 15% the higher the health points. God. So I do like that one a lot. I also like that one. Tag team is also pretty cool, but I think I will have those two and then we'll go into that one. So let's like that. Damage that by go that way. Upgrades available for. Upgrading your equipment improves your bonuses but requires resources. You can access the upgrades menu by hovering an equipment slot and pressing F. Oh, we get a rifle? Interesting. Ooh, we can upgrade the concoctions. Damage taken by red is reduced by 5%. Damage taken is reduced by 5%. The fourth light attack and heavy attack damage is increased by 50. Melee attacks damage is increased by 50. Yeah, let's go here. What does it do? Relic. Oh, so this is the no. Ay. Oh, okay, I see. Concoction. We get dexterity, higher vitality, higher strength, spirit, health. Yeah, let's do that. I think it's always smart. Translucent fiber. Okay, we don't have that right now. Okay. We'll definitely get everything that we can get. I see. That makes sense. I hope we don't get... Oh, fuck. We get other weapons. Okay. I mean, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Let's just update everything that we're ready to fight, I guess. So definitely focus on... We don't get anything. I don't think we probably get another... maybe we get another... Oh yeah, we get another one. Okay. This means more farming, yeah.
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions, going for the basics.
We'll manage. Together.
Okay, but so far the game seems to be real fun. The game seems to be pretty cool. I was a little bit scared about the ghost thingy, you know? But...
If you're gonna play with salt circles, you better get them right, lad.
Hi, Ari! Oh my god, it's so nice seeing you. How are you doing? How are you? It's so nice seeing you. How are you? I was lurking yesterday and I was also lurking on the day, but I don't really know what you guys did there because I wasn't really lurking. But you were with like, I think 5 other streamers or maybe even more, 7. Oh, that looked so much fun. How are you doing? Hello! It's so nice seeing you. How are you? How is Final Fantasy? You guys, if you don't know Ari, you're missing out. She's a really cutie button. I adore her so much. So you better follow her, okay? Give her love. Show her love. 15th of September, demonologist Snow. During one of our explorations of these new lands on which we first set foot many years ago, Angarad and I discovered a new place, a special place, a cave hidden behind a waterfall where no one would find it. A strange feeling of lightness drew us to it, as though the veil between the incarnate and the visible was as thin as the finest French silk. From the chamber emanated the power of the other world. Surely we thought this was a fine place for a ritual experimentation. The cave was larger than we had at first thought, containing a multitude of galleries. Angarad and I decided to take young Shelley along with us to continue our exploration. Pleasant but ungifted, his father insisted that he train with experienced occultists. What a surprise it was when we found the mushrooms we needed for our rituals growing on the walls. We set about collecting them while I drew the symbols and prepared the rituals. We felt our powers magnified tenfold. 1 page is missing. 18th, so 4 days later. Oh, thank you, Ari. Yeah, it's inspired by the main character of the game. She is kind of like the same that I'm having. I do game shows on my channel once a month. Ooh, I see. That sounds like fun. But we're here to show you with all the love. Show us both. The cave is vast and dangerous. I heard whispers in the darkness. Something watches us. Neither Belden nor Shelley can hear them, or so they say. But something lurks. I am sure of it. Perhaps I am wrong. Perhaps the fever I had some weeks ago yet lingers. Last night I caught young Shelley watching us sleep. He was talking to himself. It was unnerving.
I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Q.
Whoa. Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
Press E to remove spectral webs and reveal shrouded objects and places.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
Okay. Interesting.
Something's
As it goes, and here can unveil and interact with hidden spectral elements. In close proximity to these elements, your Bane Ring will be triggered and light up with blue aura. Use Q to switch to NT and reveal the hidden source. That is so cool. That is a real cool game mechanic. I like it a lot. I like it. Okay. Got it, got it. Just sold me the game, right? I'm also like, ooh, that's extremely cool. I'm pumped. Oh, it looks so cute, though.
That's not. Stay put.
We can fight them together.
Press Q to switch between characters in combat. To perform a punch attack that deals more damage to possessed corpses. Attacking with Antia consumes spirit points. They regenerate attacks. And can she get like die? Ah, then you're automatically back to read. Ah, I see. Oh. Okay, so probably we need to always fight with Antia because she can't really die, and then we get automatically switched back.
Things will get better.
Damn, Damn, that is such an interesting game mechanic. I freaking love it. That is so cool. I have no idea that the game had that. That is so cool. Hi, bees! Hello, how are you? It's so nice seeing you. Hello! How are you doing, my love? How are you? Ooh, yeah. Makes sense, though. Baldur's Gate 3 is so much fun. How are you doing? Guys, bees is also really cool. You also will adore her. Okay? Do it. And welcome back, Ali.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
This is so cool. Like, I'm not even kidding. I think this is one of the coolest game mechanics I've ever seen. And I'm not kidding with that. This is done so well. Damn, I really like it. I'm good. I'm having my coffee. I went to the gym this morning. Been a productive day. Nice. I've also already done my sports. I've done some sports. And then I did my makeup. And then I went online. But that's good to hear. I love it. Yay. Oh, I love it right now. This game, at the beginning I was like, yeah, cool. But now I'm sold. This is such a cool mechanic.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Okay, when she gets hit, she just loses spirit points, which makes sense, of course.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
Demologist node number 2. Dude, I'm so looking forward to this game. Not kidding, I did not expect... I hope you, maybe you probably saw it, right? It's a kind of like a spoiler you had there, but it looks so good. I enjoy it so much. It's so much fun. Like, I'm not kidding. It's so cool. I really like it. A weight sits on my chest. The cave roof looms over me like a colossus. It's not like me. I will explore the cavernous depths. Angarat disagrees, fearing a fall into the crevice or some other fatal mishap. Hiccup. I reassured him that I am an experienced and capable explorer, as was my father before me. Charlie wishes to join the party. I don't trust the boy. I don't like the way he looks at me. He wishes to follow me to the depths, and something inside me screams no. One page is missing. I sicken. My organs burn. My blood withers. I will die. Such is the price of knowledge, the occultist says, but I regret. If I had known what suffering awaited, I would have turned us back. Doubters in the icy waterfall and left, burying the cave deep in my memory. May the demonic effluvia from our rituals take them all.
They always end up mucking around with black magic. Always.
This is so cool. I saw it, but I have a peanut brain, so I probably forget it. I love it. I also have a freaking goldfish brain. That's why I freaking have the emote here. Freaking have a goldfish brain. I feel you so much. Can you say the game is cool one more time? I just want to be sure to think it's cool. It's really cool. Spiritual necklace. Ah, okay. Damage taken by an tears reduced by 5. Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool. Cool. I got a little bit too hyped about it, I'm sorry. Hi, girlie. leather.
That spectre. It's heading for that corpse.
And we probably don't want that, right? Oh. Spectres may attempt to possess corpses. You can interrupt the possession by attacking the spectre before it reaches the corpse. Okay, it was a little bit too slow.
Again, huh?
Why can I not switch over to her right now? Oh, fuck.
They're feeding off their own rage.
Enough!
No, I didn't want to do that.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Piss off!
Don't you dare! Nobody of you's going to another meat suit!
The whole region's crawling with spectres. It's not just in Edentown. What happened here for the veil?
Hi, Doctor! How are you? Nice seeing you. How are you doing?
Or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting.
Those poor wolves, that's also why they're so malnourished, right? Because they probably feed off the wolves. That makes sense, yeah. Aww.
I like a bit of rabbit, but these are off.
That'll be why the wolves haven't eaten them.
Poor little rabbit!
Hunting gear. Perhaps our trappers are nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
Now we probably get the rifle, huh? Okay, not. Don't get the rifle. Whoopsie. Oh, I'm already sitting pretty straight, but I will put my feet down.
Antea, will people be able to tell that I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us Banishers.
Freshwater! Thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, makes you comfortable. I hope you enjoyed the stream. How are you? Sound just correct my eardrum posture. Your eardrum wasn't that loud. I've made it pretty quiet today, the alarms. But for whatever reason, I think everything is a little bit more loud today than it has been before. I don't know. Hope it wasn't too bad.
Wonder what happened to the trappers around here.
The woods are swarmed with spectres. Hopefully, they left.
Oh, it was a good eardrum posture correction, I see. Blaming the living. Never trust a Banisher, for even their name is a lie. Banishers are not the helpful agents trying to protect the rightful from the devil. They do not bend the evil spirits back to hell. No, they make use of the most insidious and nefarious magic. Have you ever looked at their hands and forearms decaying from the corruption of their black art? Have you ever read the despicable symbols they carve on the rings they always wear? Banishers are not different from any sorcerer, witch, or devil worshipper. and they lie to the face of the just. They do not bend the evil. They subdue and tame the immortal soul, tainted or pure, dead or alive. With their fancy words, they transvestite the truth of the Lord, essence they say, and residue and spectral stains in releasing and closing. Lies, lies, lies! Do you know what they call a blame? It is when they steal the soul of the rightful before enslaving it for one of their many sinful activities. So never trust the Banishers, since each time you make a deal with one of them, you may be the next to deprive of the eternal soul if they decide to blame you for any reason they choose. Okay. They do not like us. Got it. Yeah. I like that I see so many legends in here today. Silly Samurai, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoyed the stream. How are you? Hello.
These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
We have to.
Witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason.
Me, legend? Huh? What are you talking about? Exactly what I think. Rink, for example. Pinky Rinky.
I think I see a crossing. Over there.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me.
Okay. What's here?
Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
I agree, it looks
Don't
pretty.
you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
At least it's not as
the
cold
courtesy
as
of
in
letting me
the
catch my
New
breath
Eden
between
thingy
fights.
we were. Pinky Rinky, I'll remember that. Isn't that the nickname that everybody knows? Lock path. You don't have the required manifestation to unlock this path for now. Such obstacles are marked on your map and compass, so you can come back later with ease to unveil this.
Creeping ivy.
I always hated these thirsty spectres.
Oh, okay. We cannot do that. This really feels like God of War. In God of War, you also had that, right? With the different weapons you got, you could unblock more paths. That's so good. Look what I got. A golden copper! When did that one... I remember the golden copper, that you could choose between the golden one and the normal one, but I forgot when you got the golden copper. Never knew that. Yeah, I think it was Liz, exactly, yeah.
Bad news. The bridge is out.
We'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
Do they mean those blue thingies?
I have strong ankles, but at this height, I'm gonna make it.
War, yeah, it's a lot like that. Hi Woodsy, how are you? Need to join a golden copper hype train and then your coppers are golden for 24 hours. Ah! Yeah, Mari!
Up and down we go.
Those stains.
Golden copper army.
I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you.
Wait, but this looks wrong. Can Antia maybe go down there? I wanna go down there. I may have to spam the golden copper for a while everywhere. I'm asking this weird bug where you type stuff in the chat box and you see it shows up but no one else can see it. I've never had that, no.
I have strong ankles, but at this height, I'm gonna make it.
So So I guess not. I mean, I see it, but maybe later. Maybe later. Let's just... Can we do that bit now? Or do we need to be... Oh, we can do that now. Oh! But do I get like something else? This seems not to be everything, right? Oh. I am alive! That's something! I agree. Waiting to be directed to go through. Did not that I saw it. Wait, let me check also in the list here. Thinking that does not look like water. It's water mixed with syrup. I'm afraid to dive my Mercedes after this. As long as you don't have a Volkswagen. I'm writing my article on Banishers Ghost of New Eden. Had a great time on the game. I hope you like it too. So far, I really do like it. Yeah, it's fun so far. Sorry again, Fake Oath. I guess that got left somewhere.
They never learn, do they?
Did we miss a few?
Look to me.
Away with you.
What's wrong with Volkswagen? Nothing is wrong about that, but Volkswagen is a pretty German-sounding brand. Wait, that wasn't part of the game? No, it wasn't. No, what the heck? It was a video redeemed by Fake Oath. Thought I'm watching the game. Volkswagen, you mean car manufacturer that is known from cheating? Known from cheating? What did they do? No idea.
There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
Tainted love? Mission sheet here? Oh, I remember something about that, yeah. That they paused their missions. I remember something, but I can't really tell you what I remember though. Long time ago, right? Like 5 years? You know, she'd be in a way, sure.
Ben, you're back.
Ben? I'm not Ben.
Beg pardon. Thought you was someone else. You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCraith.
Oh, done my dear. Done my dear Red. No! We read it.
Stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
You look exhausted.
You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts. Haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
No! No! Tis a nightmare. Nothing more.
The good old diesel scandal. Oh, we got caught and a lot of other manufacturers were caught as well after investigations. Yeah, I remember that. But that was like 5 years ago, right? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows them. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
How long have you been here?
How long have you been out here alone?
Dunno. I lose track. And I'm not alone. God is with me in the scriptures. Would you like me to read to you?
Yeah, no, thanks.
Another time, perhaps.
Who's Ben?
Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of them. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
Where has he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
How did you meet Ben?
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
He's important to you.
Aye. And me to him.
What lurks in the shadows, Jacob?
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That and the fog. Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
He's lost his nerve, or a ghost has taken it from him.
Goodbye.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
Oh, it's over 10 years
you see
ago.
Ben,
Ah, okay.
Tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
Poor child. He's shrouded in spectral stains.
You started your first haunting case and must investigate the ghost that haunts Jacob Lind. Use the notification shortcut to open your haunting cases menu tab to follow this investigation. Haggard young trapper Jacob Lind seems beaten, stranded, starving in the woods, assailed with nightmares. His isolation seems to have driven him. I like that system. That's really cool. Genesis 9 and God bless Noah. Yeah, I don't care. I don't want to read the Bible now. T to follow.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
There are maggots in the bed.
Ew.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We make do.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
Yeah! Not a maggot ghost? Could we not have something else? Like, I don't know, a rat? Somebody? Why maggots?
Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Done work.
Are these Ben's things?
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you.
This sturdy rope is mainly used to descend safely from dangerous cliff. Oh, maggot.
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe he was abandoned.
Maybe his mate abandoned him.
Not maggots. Ugh, I think maggots are so disgusting.
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
I think he's probably the source of it. I mean, he can fucking spawn maggots. Fuck. Who does that? Who would do that? Like, that would be like... To be honest, if it would be in Ghost, that would be like the least thing I would like to do. Spawn maggots. That's so... Bleh. At least do something cool, like, I don't know, scream like a banshee or something. Why maggots? Hi, Sean. Hello, how are you? How are you doing? Hi, Sim. How are you? Witch stone? Uh-oh.
They're feeding off their own rage.
Ooh. Oh no, that's something.
Can I join in too?
Me cool now? Why shouldn't you be? I'm okay. Hope you're doing well and having fun. Yeah, the game is great. I like the game so much so far. Hi, Stealth Badger. Hello, how are you? That was just shit talking a ghost. Oops.
You might be able to drop down from here.
I do love a drop into the deep unknown. Can't see further than the end of my arm down there.
Don't worry. It'll affect your other senses too.
Whee!
Oh, this quick mist is thicker than a Scotch dragoon. It smells almost as bad.
Oh wow, my compass is also gone. Whoa.
I could show you the way. Just saying.
Push in here to find a way through this
Wait.
cave.
That's better. And a little terrifying.
Ooh, tired, hang in there. Why don't you go sleep? Wake up, what you do?
Something's concealed.
I said only because only he can do that, or what? No, okay, it doesn't let me go through there right now. Probably have to do something first. Wait, what you do? Because he had like a banshee. Ah, now I get it. You were always cool.
Do you see that? It looks like the fog is coming from those odd-looking stalagmites. Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff.
Ah, okay, when one of them is done, the other one can join back in. That's cool.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
Got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
An echo hangs on it, so that means hearkening. I need new 100k redeem, please. We now have a bigger one. You can now save even more.
For now, the Veil of Shadows.
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me.
I hate you.
Oh, did he push him down?
I hate you!
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
Did Jacob lie?
So was Jacob lying to hide the murder?
He wouldn't be the first. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
Driven to disarray by weeks of nightmare-riven sleep, Jacob pushed Benedict off of a cliff. Jacob lent friend Benedict a stealth and bring some food. How much like Hellblade is this? I don't know what Hellblade is. So I can't answer that.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
You know what Hellblade is? Is it... Hellblade? Is it the Metal Hellsinger thing where you played like...
Banisher.
Hellblade Senua? Oh, Senua. One of Penny's favorite game because of voices in her head. It is, I think, gameplay-wise, it is like God of War. Like, gameplay-wise, it is a lot like God of War. But story-wise, it is a little bit like Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice, because you have to say that Hellblade goes more about basically paranoia, right? This game is really more about ghosts. But depends a little bit which aspect you like of Hellblade. But so far I can only recommend it. It is great. It's so much fun. Denial? No, I just forgot. I thought Hellblade was something else. Just read some about the About Me and So Hotel Trivago YGOY. No, the fucking ads are stuck in my head. Thanks a lot. You're welcome. Does that ad even exist anymore? I haven't seen it in ages. No idea if it still exists. So these things, I definitely need to do something with them, but I don't know what I should be doing with them, and the game also haven't told me yet. I saw two now. I saw it here, and I saw it right at the beginning when we went out of the cave with the little boat. Let's try to remember that there are two things here. Neither, thank God, but still I just got flashbacks. Sorry. I'm almost embarrassed now that I didn't know Hellblade, even though it is one of my favorite games too. Oopsie poopins. My mind got mixed up, okay? Remember opening the TV, Hotel Trivago, open YouTube, Hotel Trivago.
Something's concealed.
And where? So the blue thingy also doesn't show anymore, so I guess that was it.
Oh, a shite on a short stick. Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
Oh, he's eating him. He's coming back again and again and again, and he's
Still
eating
no
him.
tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
Is it not him eating him? Jacob Lynn killed and ate his companion Benedict Stoughton. Yeah. But we just still don't have everything before Benedict, though.
Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Poor desperate starving boys.
Poor, desperate, starving boys.
Sometimes you must do what it takes to survive.
Cannot go down here at all. If I ever visit Germany, I make sure to book the hotel through Trivago. That's brutal, man. He was eating him. Jesus, that one scared me.
Get lost, won't you?
Don't just stand there. Move!
Just read an SCP about cannibal mutants too. Spooky, scary skeletons. Shivers down your spine. I feel like our consciousness is similar. Umbrella even looks the same as Helsinki, so I don't think it will be worth the money. I mean, of course you have to find it interesting to visit it. If not, it doesn't really make sense. That's true.
Stay put.
First, let's try to get the normal.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
No! Fuck me.
I have another in sight.
You bastard!
Oh, I thought I got potions back, right? I think I got a potion back with that fight here.
Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
Are you playing it hard? Yes, we're playing it hard.
Poor lad.
His food is the meat of the matter.
I tell you, that's horrible. Never heard a worse pun. I like it.
Bowl and spoon, a hand-whittled wooden bowl and spoon used by Jacob Lynn. This tide is doused with the essence of its ghost. Once a closure has severed the ghost bond to the world, this essence will be automatically consumed by Antia to make her stronger.
I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all.
Ghost fixates on Jacob's bowl and spoon.
Come on, let's talk to Ben. Call for the ghost.
You're not Jacob. Who's you?
My name is Red McCraith.
A Scot. You?
Antea Duarte. We're Banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
You tried leaving this place.
You tried many times to leave this place.
I tried and failed. Week on week, month on month, maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean. Round and round we went. Round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seemed to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
How long were you in the woods?
How long have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
Some winters now, but this one, it never ends. No way out, no way in. We were alone, not an animal in sight. I don't know when things changed. We got stuck. These godforsaken woods.
What keeps you here?
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
He seems lost.
We thought him lost. In mind and reason.
Who'd not lose their mind? Stuck in place for weeks on end, deprived of a living, deprived of a life. Though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
What do you want from Jacob?
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
What does he need?
What does he need that he may let go?
He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives.
What the heck?
To ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
Mikey, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 1,500 biddies. Jeez Louise. Thank you so much, Mikey. Hi, how are you? It's so nice seeing you. How you doing? I like filling goals. Thank you very much. That is very nice of you. Also, to anybody who doesn't know the goals, each goal puts an additional 10 minutes to our longer stream for the month in. So each goal gives us 10 more minutes. So each day I stream, there are additional potential 30 minutes. I would stream longer for anybody interested. Thank you so much. That was so nice. And I forgot to change the date in there. I have to change that. I'm sorry. Hi, I has plans. How are you? Mikey, thank you so much. That was so nice of you. Thank you. You freaking legend. Thank you so much. How you liking Ghost Witcher New Eden? Ghost Witcher New Eden. I like it a lot. Oh, and Mikey. Thank you so much for choosing me for your sub. That is so nice. Thank you so much. Thank you, love. That is so generous. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the no ads. Thank you so much. Thanks all. That is very nice of you. Welcome to the Dalmatians, my friend. I am sorry.
I'm sorry. Despair can drive a good man to a bad place.
God only visits hardship upon us because he knows we can bear it.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
The ghost of Benedict Stoughton wants the truth out. The ghost of Benedict Stoughton wants Jacob Lynn to tell the truth amid his cannibalism.
Jacob must confess.
Denial runs strong.
His denial runs strong. Must have loved Ben very much. Oh, there to you, Jacob. Mr. McCraith, sir?
Have you tried leaving?
You were struggling, yourself and Ben. Why'd you not leave? Leave? No, can't leave. This here is home. We trap here, we eat here, we tan pelt to leather here. Our lives are here. Can't leave. Did you not try the river? The fog had to lift sometime, and if you stay, you'll starve. We have enough. Thanks to Ben.
Yeah, quite literally thanks to Ben. You did try to leave.
But you did try to leave, didn't you? You packed up and left. Do you not remember reaching the cliff top? Cliff top makes a fine lookout. Game comes to the water to drink. You can pick 'em off if your aim be good enough.
Has he lost his mind? Or is he tricking with us? I can't tell.
Something happened to Benedict.
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict. What? Where is he? What happened? Come on now, Jacob. If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Mikey, thank you so much for another 100 biddies. Thank you. You killed Benedict.
Day after day, you woke hungry from your nightmares.
You tried to escape and failed many times until you broke. You killed your friend, Jacob.
What? No. No, that's not what happened. Leave me be.
Aye. That's what you said to Benedict before you pushed him off the cliff. But that's not all, is it? You killed Benedict, then you ate him. You were starving to death, yes, but you made your choice.
You're not real. You're not real. You're a monster.
You can end this.
Benedict lingers. End his suffering. Face the truth.
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me. We argued, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me, him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help.
The game is really
Both faced a
sad.
choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
Wait, were they in law?
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path...
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice.
Dude, I don't even want that, Ran.
Do we kill to be together again?
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now.
What the fuck? You have reached the closure of a haunting case. As a banisher, you must decide: blame the haunted inhabitant, ascend the ghost, or banish the ghost. Each choice will have consequences, specifically on the way Red and Antia evolve as a couple. Reminder: if Red wishes to bring Antia back to life, he must blame the largest number of living settlers. I cannot do that! I cannot do that! You will sacrifice the settler with a blame ritual. The decision will contribute to an Antia's resurrection, since the resurrection ritual will only work if the largest number of settlers are sacrificed. You will gently let the ghost ascend from this world with a release ritual. This decision will contribute to Antia's ascent. You will forcibly banish the ghost to oblivion with a banishment ritual. This decision will contribute to Antia's descent. Definitely blame the innocent people. It sounds mean, but it strangely feels really good. I can't do that. I need to ascend him. I can't.
Benedict Stoughton,
which makes a great
In the
replayability
face of
though.
life's inexplicable hardships, at times to stay alive, we must do terrible things. In his despair, your best friend stole your life. Then he compounded his sin. He fed on your flesh. Confessing his sins, he offered to forfeit his life. He has told the truth. You may go in peace.
We were trapped. The snare was set to kill us slow. Jacob, my friend, my only friend. I forgive all. I forgive everything.
It's over, Jacob. Ben's gone for good.
Ben's been gone a long time. I know that now. I need to give him his last rites. Please. I need to be alone.
It's over. The tie will sustain me a little longer.
Jacob, would you mind if I rest inside a while?
Suit yourself.
Sinua 2 out yet? No, Sinua will come out in March. Peacegiver it is, I have to. I mean, I will decide from case to case, right? But this one, this is just a lost soul with a very unfortunate ending here. I mean, at the beginning, I was even against even trying to bring Antia back to life. I think not. I don't think that's the right thing to do. So excited! The first one was so amazing, goosebumps and chills and tears and
Ben
yeah.
is gone for good.
First one was extremely well done. Yeah, I agree. Thanks for the lyrics, Stealthfighter. Oh, we have different. And here can cross the ethereal portals that act like shortcuts to the invisible into the incarnate. Common and here can dash towards enemies dealing a small amount of damage. Pairing, restore 15 spirit points. Charge heavy attacks. Damage is increased by 20%. We have here each enemy hit by a punch attack increases the damage of punch attacks by 7%. This effect can be accumulated. Resets after switch. Using leap while the banished gorge is full increases leap damage by 500% but consumes all banished points. We don't want that. Fourth heavy attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. Damage dealt by read is increased by 30% against full health animators. That's good. Defeating an enemy with punch attack triggers an area of effect dealing spectral damage. Defeating an enemy with punch attack refills the banished gorge by 20%. Perfect switch. Switch to anti right after the third light attack to trigger a punch attack that ignores resistance. Costs 40 spirit points. Banished points gains are increased by 15%, but maximum decoction charge. Oh my god. Switch to anti right after you block an attack to trigger a punch attack that ignores resistance. And defeating an enemy with heavy attack reduces the next damage taken by 90%. Okay. Do like the initiator, but so far I don't like the leap that much, to be honest. I do like the tag team here. I think I want to go with more damage by read. Okay, and the rest we can't do because we don't have the thingies here. I also don't think we are in an area where we can even get them right now, so makes sense. Hi, Amy. How are you? Oh, I would be so pissed if I would be on Tia. It's so boring to see people sleep.
That man killed and ate his friend.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own. Some were true.
Famine is a ferocious master. Jacob was hungry.
Just like you.
Just like me.
How do you feel?
I feel trapped, locked into an embrace with a nightmare. I crave essence. With it, I'd not so fast decay. With it, I'd not so quickly become one of those stupid bloody specters.
We made the right choice.
We made the right choice. We made it together. Taking a life is no small matter.
When I ascend, we'll be separated. For the rest of your life. Maybe for the rest of eternity. Never again shall we stand side by side. This thing we have, shall cease to be.
Oh, the red is about to swear an oath to adhere together. They will choose your fate. Choices you make when bringing closure impact your chances to fulfill the promise made to one another. Remember, you remain free to make any choice you want when bringing closure, no matter the oath you have sworn, as long as you're ready to face the consequences. Red swears he will help Antier's ghost peacefully leave this world once they retrieve her body from New Eden's meeting house. Red swears he will help Antia come back to life once they retrieve her body from New Eden's meeting house. To keep this oath, Red will have to sacrifice as many settlers as possible with a blame ritual. The thing is, as I said, I don't think it's right for us to, just for one life, to kill many others. And the thing is also, Antia would have been the one who never ever wanted to have a ghost back in life. That was her saying right in the beginning. That's not what she wanted, so no, we're not doing it.
Right. That's that settled.
Thank you. I hope you've no regrets.
It would be selfish of us to do it.
Release me. I'll have my assent.
I hardly want to let you go.
I know, but you must.
Can
I am a shadow, caged and fading.
You're still here? Still you?
Jacob Lind's essence called to me. I knew it wrong, but I desired it. There lies perdition. For both of us. I cannot abide what I have become. I don't want to abandon you, but I must.
So be it, my love. We'll reclaim your body. You'll have your assent. I swear it.
Can you smash a ghost? Jesus! Yeah, I think, as I said, I don't think it would have been right to do that. I'll stay with my decision there. What? We can only have one? Oh, wow. Okay, you can only decide for... Ah, ooh, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Don't tell me what you were thinking about it. No. Disgusting. Your solution is to find the ghost and make it do evil things.
I feel stronger.
Exactly.
Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains.
It wouldn't be right of us to do that. I mean, she needs to kill innocent people to do that, and or I do, and that's not what a tier wanted like at all. Not doing that. Definitely not. And touch her. What? I'm asking for science. But imagine what fun you would have. Yeah, maybe.
That's it. I think I can jump the gap. Your bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align?
Where the stains align? I mean, I probably cannot go down here, right? Oh, but I now have the rope. Yeah.
Come with me. Are you all right?
Yeah, I thought so that it takes a lot of energy to do
Never
that.
better.
The blue thingy now only stands because I could jump here, right? If I would like to, I could jump back. Yeah. Hi, Dwayne. How are you? Hello. Are you saying that my mind is impure? Yes, that's exactly what we're saying. Oh, wait, we were here. Yeah, we were here. Yeah. By the way, in my whole life, I would never be able to reach up there. Never. I would be way too weak for that.
That jump was quite something.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else.
Wait, am I?
No way through here neither, far as I can see.
With Anthea, use the leap to engage combat and get instantly close to your target. Such manifestations consume spirit points.
Have a bit of this.
Okay.
What do you see? Anything useful?
You have found a cluster of spectral activity. As a banisher, it is your job to eliminate the threat. Your health points and decoct and shardless will be fully restored at the start and at the end of this encounter. Eliminating a cluster grants permanent power bonuses. Uh-oh.
Spectres have gathered around. Why not force them to appear?
Will let Dober know to add a rope down out of the windows. You must turn yourself to climb on rope. Sure, yeah, sure. How many pull-ups can you make? 0. Vasco, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you? Okay, we will do that. I need to make them appear. The question now is just which ritual is it? Is it the right one?
Draft.
From the invisible. There are stains. If they line up, perhaps we can jump.
I'm sure you can. Just try to be gentle this time.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you all. Dober's not here.
Here.
That's high.
Trust me.
Let's try it out. Let's get our ass kicked. More damage when Anthea has low spirit points. Oh, okay. Voices sustained through compelling words, carving or drawing of the ocular constellation to switch over force all types of scourge just to reveal themselves. Is it that or is it that? I don't know which one of it is. I mean, it says spectral, so it's probably this here.
Reveal your true self.
This isn't over yet. There's a tough one. Move it. Sharpen up. They never learn, do they?
Let's get back up.
Change targets. Tormented first.
Not strong enough.
That specter's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own. Divert your focus. The veil shields this one.
Oh, frick, okay.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
No! Come here! Fucker!
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Don't you dare. Oh, we don't do any damage, man.
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
Hi, Travi! Oh. Thank you so much for the resub! Thank you. How are you doing? 1 year! Exactly 1 year! That's insane! Thank you so much! How are you doing?
That spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
Stop it.
Can I get to this one?
There's a tough one.
There we go. Shield is gone.
I can help.
Yay! Power increase +1 all attributes. Baldrazi, thank you so much. How are you doing? Well, he's just at work. I'm sorry to disappoint you that it's such an easy reason that he's not here. He's at work. I'm good, just about to catch some sleep. Been a long day. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking, my friend. That's very nice of you. It was fun. Work is no excuse. I think you can discuss that with him. Let's go up here though, because we definitely need to do that jump. So let's see what's up here. Oh, I don't know what he would have preferred. I really don't.
Another road to nowhere. Can we jump this?
Spectral stains are out of reach. I've nothing to work with here.
So we find another way.
Okay.
Stupid country.
When we get back to New Eden Town, you can make a complaint.
It is pretty bloody rare there. I'm in Singapore for a couple days. It's too big of a city for me. Is it? I always wanted to be... Like, I'm not kidding. Singapore was always one of the cities I've always wanted to visit. I would love to see Singapore one day. How do you like it, though? Is it cool? I'm at work and also here, so... Well, when I'm at work, I also can't be on Twitch. Guess it depends a little bit where you work, huh? Come on, let's line up. I'm probably here, huh? We've already lined it up once. Why? No. There we go.
Yes. Remind me to close my eyes next time.
This year, the year is 1695. Of this, at least I am sure. Following the new smith, it was a mistake. After abandoning our homes and trudging the dark woods through rain and storm, our group arrived in what was once a hunter's camp. The bridge to Boston is down and we can go no further. Our flight to freedom was a fool's errand. The memory of our home in New Eden Town seems distant now. We had friends and neighbors. The schoolhouse rang with laughter. The meeting house had a minister who cared for us deeply. When we left with Thickskin's band, the new Eden town we built was no more. I miss it deeply. Beth misses it too, though she hides it. We're going back, packing our things once more and going home. To hell with whatever pearls the woods got be with us. Ooh. Down by dear. There's another. What do I do with those things? Don't tell me. I will find out sooner or later, but I definitely need to do something with them. Wait, maybe... Oh. Clean and orderly, like the chaos of Bali and Kuala Lumpur war. Kind of culture shock coming from the beach and jungle to this. Okay. Interesting. Bali, I love this place so much. I met my girlfriend there. Ooh, nice. No facts, there has nothing to do with it. How could it, right? Come on. How could it? Oh fuck. We have one of the preppers.
Those balls.
You haven't sabled, just cut it through.
Are you alright?
I'll be better right side up. What happened?
Rope trap. Jacob Lind mentioned a hunter's camp. It may be close. Something's there.
Something alive.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Hi, fella!
Brilliant.
Who are you and where did you spring from?
I've come from New Eden Town.
That's a very long way from here, sir. Who are you?
My name's Red McCraith. I work for the selectmen of New Eden Town. I'm a banisher.
Didn't you and the other one die in the meeting house?
I fell in the water and the tide took me. I survived. Up to now, anyway.
I've never seen a banisher before. I expected more.
Could I please continue this conversation with my feet on the ground? Easy now.
Stop your jiggling. Hold still, I said.
You try holding still when some lassie's shooting at you.
In that case, Banisher, you may escape the trap yourself.
Wait, what? No, come on!
Our camp lies downhill. I'll wait for you there.
Come back here.
He deserved that one. He deserved that one. I'll be honest here.
I don't suppose you can help me, can you?
That was entertaining.
It's good to see you smile.
Wait. Something's there.
Something alive.
No.
Ew!
A bone walker. It's
shite. You can do it.
How?
Please.
Okay, guys, let me do that fight and then I'll be right back with you. Oh, he blocked. When enemies are blocking, you can break through the defenses with specific moves like Red's charged attack and Thea's manifestation's perfect swift.
Not gonna make this easy for me. Beat it! Try this on for size.
Oh, frick. Frick. Curly! Hello, my love. How are you doing? It is so nice seeing you. How are you? How are you? And I'm so sorry. How you doing, guys? If you don't know Curly, you're missing out. You better follow her. She's amazing. Hi, Meowster. How are you? Hello. I was fantasizing about moving there. Might just be a pipe dream, but who knows? I think a lot of people are moving to Bali, yeah. Thank you so much for the lore, Curly. Meowster, how are you? Did we build something on a native burial ground? Where are we? We were at New Eden, right? And then we got thrown into water, and then a witch helped us. Now we're here. It's basically the woods around New Eden. That's how I understood it. Or the forest around New Eden. To them, devils as dirty as the place with the rotten half-eaten bloody leavings in their sharp-edged broken bloody arrowheads and whatnot. For shame.
This place is empty so long it's rotting.
Gonna crash out. Always nice to see you. Have a great time playing. Take care. Take care, Baltrazi. Thank you so much again for your sub, you freaking legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Those ghost creatures reminded me of Native Americans. Did they have a piece?
Signs of life ahead.
Meeting over. Yay! Where's Scooby-Doo when you need him? Yeah, they just need to remove the mask and we will be done. It will be that easy.
There's more of
Those are tough suckers.
Beat it.
This must be the camp the rope lady talked about.
Doesn't look like much from here.
Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
Hard times like these, fewer folk.
I mean, I would also not have liked him the way he was behaving there. Ghosts get scared. Scared? Why would the ghost get scared? I get scared.
We did good against those bone walkers. You did good.
Strange to see the dead from this side. They're both oddly familiar and 1,000 times more ghastly.
Fortifications. Grim face is not a good sign.
So rest and restock, then onwards to New Eden town.
Good day to you. I'm Red McCraith.
The Banisher. How did you get here?
With difficulty, I must admit.
Aye. Only them as can handle a weapon dare brave the woods.
Aye.
The rest of us blockheads are stuck here in camp, waiting to be fed. Daniel Keane, by the by.
Pleased to meet you, Daniel.
So, what can a poor farmer do for a man like you?
What's the word around here?
So, Daniel, what's new?
Sorry to turn you away, Mr. McCraith, but I'm behind on my chores. Even the poor farmer must do his bit, eh?
What brought you to the new world?
I was wondering, what brought you to the new world? Why leave home for the unknown?
Like so many, we came looking for a better life. A better life indeed.
Daniel is dressed up as the ghost to win back his farm. What?
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
Aye. Try not to die in the meanwhile.
I definitely need to incorporate the eye more in my speak patterns. I like the eye so much. Eye. There's so much glass.
Good day, madam.
And a good day to you too, sir. I've not seen your face before. Where did you spring from then?
That, madam, is a long story. I'm Red McCraith. I'm the Banisher.
Edith Keane. Miss Keane, if you prefer. There, we're no longer strangers. Though the times remain strange indeed.
Keen. Anything to Daniel?
So, you've spoken to my brother. My sympathies. He does pray.
Oh my god, wishing somebody sympathies just because it's her brother.
Till you realise that half the day is gone, and he said nothing of the least import.
Have you left any family to come here?
Are you out here alone? In the new world, I mean. No family back in England?
There's no husband, if that's what you're asking, and I don't want one neither. I've a plot to farm and a brother to feed, and that's enough. I mean, look around you. How could I possibly want more than all of this? Why should I want silk when I have all this shit? You're a man alone in the world. You're not bad looking, but you don't look rich. Know what you should do? Find yourself a rich man and marry him. Ha!
What's the word around here, Edith?
What's new?
I'm sorry, sir. Too busy to talk.
You were talking before that.
God will bless this place, but he needs us to do the work. You understand?
Of course.
Bye-bye.
I must go.
Take care, sir. With God's help, we shall all see better days.
Game is so much fun so far. I really like it a lot.
Good day to you, Mr. Keane.
Oh, that's him
Have a
again.
good day to...
Sorry.
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
Ah.
Oh, okay, we can sneak here. Sneaky, sneaky. Where does this lead us to? You lost the game so much she's ignoring the chat. No, definitely not, but I will not join that discussion there. Thing is, as I said, I don't want to whispering trees. I don't want to get too much forward now. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a little bit scared that I... Poor little Topo.
Not today.
Poor little Topo. Can we get up there? Oh, over the tree stump here. Why the ghost doesn't possess bunnies? Probably because bunnies would get killed pretty fast. I don't think they have that much health points. First part for G is that she gets sidetracked. Yeah, like hardcore again. But I want to see stuff. We can't get up here. It's not my fault. It 100% is. Yeah, fear of missing out, hardcore, definitely. Oh, so much stuff here. I'm gonna get lost. Oh, there's another one of those things. How do I do that? I probably need to shoot them. Maybe I need to shoot them. Did they get marked on the map? They did not, right? World completion 3%? That's nothing. That's literally nothing. Wow. Okay. Game is big. Fun. I mean, at the same time, though, we have to say it depends always a little bit. Maybe the world completion only gets up when you're done missions, so... You can finish the game today, don't worry. I mean, I basically probably would if I would do a 24-hour stream and would only focus on the main mission, but why should I? Oh, let's play.
Bloody howlers! Beat it!
But it definitely, this game is way too much fun to only focus on the main mission. I said it. 100% this game needs to be played through Ollie. It's so much fun. I like it so much so far. That has been a great idea to switch that in between. Not the doggo. It's a ghostly doggo. It's not a real doggo. Game is so much fun, man. So far, I can only recommend it. Already dead and you're killing it again? Yep. Been there, done that. Wait, where am I? Okay, that's where we climbed up. Togo deserves to go to Narnia, exactly. Just to go to heaven. Oh, I accidentally read Togo deserves to go to Narnia because it was right before that. It deserves both. Narnia and heaven. Wherever it wants to go. Oh, fuck me. Finish it! Fuck, 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 I mean, sure, both is good. Depends on which version of Narnia. The freed one, the good one. But I agree, it really depends on the version of Narnia. You definitely don't want to go to Narnia when it's not the freed one. I don't care whether there's a big lion that you can cuddle with, that's heaven, is it? Jesus. Don't say that Aslan is daddy. Daddy? You guys are nuts.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
What? That's what he said. Ah, that was the jump we saw from below. I'm just agreeing. Yeah, sure. You're just agreeing. Yeah, got it. Level 9. I get the feeling we shouldn't be here, huh? And here we are! Slashing everything left and right! What's that? What was that?
Suddenly feel invigorated.
Altar of the Incarnate activated
Weird.
plus 10 health points.
Pleasant.
Ooh,
There was
cool.
essence tied to the altar, but it's all used up.
I feel rested. Unbent. Mentally and physically.
Ely! Thank you so much for the subscribe to Kyla, to Shadowfang. Thank you so much, you freaking legend. Thank you! That's very nice of you. Thank you! You picked a good one for the sub gift. Thank you so much. That's very generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aslan is steady. Thank you so much. Ah, now we hear. Got it. Syria? Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't say anything. Didn't say anything. Wait, we can do a ritual? Tracker. Strange wooden figurine found near a cursed chest in Whispering Trees west of the Hunters. Just tell me that I can do a ritual here. But I can't. Maybe later when we... I bet this is something I should do later when we got all the hints, huh? Probably.
Perhaps as a key.
Yeah, I got it. Okay. Hi, Morpheus. How are you? And hi, Leberkas. How are you? Hello. How are you all doing? Whenever to be together, I'll be there when you be near. And that's the deal, my dear.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Just kick the door and BAM! This is so weird. So that's where we went up. Exactly. Not being down here. Heavy? Been up there. We were here, yeah. Oh Jesus, I think I'm venturing way too far. I really think I shouldn't be here. Something is telling me I should not go here. Yeah, I'm just going further up and up and up, and this doesn't really end. I think we should go back. I think it doesn't make sense to go that much forward, especially because we don't have any mission here yet. Even though it makes fun to go that much forward, but I don't think it's smart to do. Let's go back. Boring. We're gonna scale a waterfall. We're going to see a waterfall, but probably tomorrow. We're going to see it, okay? With our eyes. What's the worst thing that could happen? Dying, maybe?
So you want a map? Do you wish to sail the seas, or perhaps to know which way is Boston? Or do you wish to travel west and claim more land that is not yours?
I just want to walk in the woods without getting lost.
I will teach you to draw your map.
But if you die, you can pet the ghost, Doggos.
So, mark the camp as your starting point. Trace the path along it. Note each landmark. By journey's end, you have a map. But beware, you must know where is north. The sun rises in the east, journeys south, and sets in the west. See?
We ain't seen the sun in a long time, Mistress Jane.
Then, my friend, you shall need a compass too. You can pay me for that later, when you're back from your walk in the woods.
Who might you be?
Credence Scudder, sir. At your service, sir. And who are you, your lordship?
I'm the Banisher, Red McCraith. And while I welcome your civility, you may call me Red.
A Banisher? Have you come to save us from the beast?
The beast? Maybe. I'm not entirely clear on that whole situation just yet.
The beast. The monster in the woods. Everyone knows about the beast. You should talk to Kate. Maybe she doesn't want you to know about the beast.
Why not flee the curse?
Many fled New Eden because of the curse. Why did you stay?
Me? Oh, I don't know. I stayed because Cousin Beloved said so, I suppose. I always do what Beloved says. Things go better for me.
He's sweet, and lucky to have someone to take care of him.
You're a man of loyalty.
You're a man of loyalty. You must believe in your community very
Never
much.
going to come back from that walk, is he?
People?
Maybe.
Yeah.
How are you doing,
I
Morpheus?
love people. Really love them. Without people, oh, I'd be alone. When things are bad, best stick close to them you know, don't you think?
What's the word around here?
How are things going around here, Credence?
I wouldn't know much, sir. I just do what I'm told. You should talk to the newsmiths. They're in charge around here.
Thanks, Credence.
A good day to you, Mr. Scudder.
God grant you the same, sir.
Seems to be pretty nice. Nice and genuine.
Red McCraith, sir. Your friendly visiting banisher.
I met your companion in New Eden Town. Since then,
Oh, we know
sadly,
him.
Things have not improved, right? In hard times and harder places, a man needs help. May I interest you in my
I didn't
broad
like him
range of
in New
useful
Eden.
and reasonably priced commodities?
Unexpected location for a shop.
I admit, I didn't expect to find a store out here. Wherever people go, it seems commerce follows.
Things are bad, but as long as there's business to be done, all is not lost.
You brought all these goods with you. You carry them on your back.
With my weak heart? course not. I left New Eden with a horse and cart.
What horse?
After we ate the horse, I employed my fellow travelers as porters.
Okay. You pay people to carry your goods.
You paid people to carry your goods?
My fortune is in my wares, and my heart and back lack the strength to carry them.
Well, I hope the horse was tasty.
Look about you. Folk here come through hell for this. My provisions make their lives just that little bit less awful. And all at reasonable prices. And on a personal note, I find that even the worst of times are made a little better by a bulging purse.
What's the word around here? What's on your mind?
You'll get no gossip from me, sir. At least not for free.
Show me your wares. I mean...
Show me your...
You'll find...
Oh, what's that? Mysterious cache. This enigmatic riddle written by a stranger indicates location of treasure. You want to have that? Let's buy it. I haven't bought anything anyway, so...
I'll bid you good day.
Trinkets, odds, and ends may be hard to meet, yet through the dark and somber trees you may find what you seek. Follow the runes, don't lose your way, let not the sand keep you at bay. Always did a tip for anything. That tip sucks! Take it back! I don't want it anymore!
I don't know you.
Hi, Darkstream. How are you? And thank you so much, guys. Cheers. Drink.
A pleasure.
Ah, he who swung from the tree.
News travels fast.
Thank you. What's your name?
You may call me Jane.
You're the first true local I've met.
You're the first true local I've met. Where are the others?
Here there is no local tribe.
Huh. Why's that?
The Abenaki left these lands many generations ago.
Damn! Dad, you really had the right sense here.
Bad luck upon all who walked it.
Ah, so you're not from around here either.
No. And yet I'm less of a foreigner than any of you.
What's the word around here?
Tell me, how are things going in camp?
We left New Edentown to escape the curse. Now we're trapped here. Kate and Thickskin work hard, but game is scarce.
Thank you so much for the lurk, Darkstream, and take good care of yourself.
I'll leave you then.
Thickskin? Oh, it's Thickskin's little, let's say, army. I mean, it's not really an army, but it's Thickskin's people. Wherever. Taking everything with me that I can. This is mine, this is mine. By the way, the game also kind of reminds me a little bit of Tomb Raider for whatever reason. I think it's a question of the timing stuff. Gag, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you doing? Hello. Okay, so wait, we came...
You made it.
Yeah, exactly. We came from here, then we went down there, and due to us going down there, we kind of went everywhere except where we should be going. Tomb Raider? Yeah, kind of. And I do know that the new game is, like, the remake came out. But I thought kind of like the remake would be more up to date. Not that I'm complaining, but I still thought it would be a little bit more up to date, to be honest. This way I also just think I go back into some wood. Ah, okay, here is this locked off. Okay, got it. You were the one who was with the lady who shot me off my sling. This here is now still locked off, so this is really the sign you cannot go here yet. You need to progress in story, that's good.
Climbed down from your tree then, have you?
Aye, with no help from you. What's your name, lad?
Hi, BBL,
Beloved
how are
Scudder,
you?
if you must know it.
Why is the bridge up?
I see the bridge is up. May I pass?
Well, seeing as the bridge is up, and further, as it'll not be coming down for the likes of you, I'd say no. You may not pass.
The likes of me? What mean you?
Look, if it were up to me, I'd lower the bridge and send you out to meet the beast, and that'd be the end of you. But it's not up to me, is it?
The beast, eh?
Best you talk to Kate, Banisher. For you'll not get more from me.
What's the word around here?
How are things going?
Only so
One
much you can do
nosy
before losing your
Scotsman
original
as you are, and
charm.
I'd like it a sight better.
I'd bid you good day, but you seem to have chosen otherwise.
Oh.
Good luck to you, Scudder.
Luck my arse.
I doubt you'll find it there. But have fun looking.
Damn, Red! Woo! You're on fire. Okay, so this is the bridge when we are able to meet the beast. I got it. Witty, definitely, yeah. Ethan, our houses are falling down and we need them nails to build with. Deliver sooner if you will. No shite like the last lot. You're supposed to be good at your work, thick skin. Okay. So we already were... No, we were not here. We were kind of here. Right? Yeah, we didn't cross that bridge, but I completely missed that we can go to the left here. To the left, to the left. Everybody knows when it's not to the left.
Good day to you.
Oh, that's Credence again.
God.
You walked a long way. Oh, bye. So what's up here? I think we climbed up here last time. No, we have not. No, we did. Hi, Sir Smokington. Hello. How are you? It's so nice seeing you. How are you doing? Hello. How are you? Yeah, we've also walked there. I really have a fear of missing out, man. I don't want to miss anything. I'm trying to see every single corner there is.
You're new.
But it's
Good
also
day
because
to
it's
you
a
too.
lot of fun.
Red
Like, it really is a
McCraith,
lot of
madam.
fun.
At your service.
You're a long way from Scotland. Lost, are you?
I am but a travelling banisher, just passing through.
A banisher, is it? I tend the living in the Lord's name and leave the dead to him. You do well to do the same.
Do you not believe in ghosts?
Do you not believe in ghosts?
I believe in heaven and hell. I believe God has a plan for the earth between. I believe in helping others. Even charlatans. Charming though they may be.
I didn't catch your name. Doctor...
You'll not
I feel you, thank you.
Mistress will do. Mistress Evelyn Fitcher.
Wait, do we not know her? How did you become a doctor? We know her, Fitcher.
May I ask, Mistress Fitcher, how you became a doctor?
I'm no doctor, and you must stop calling me that. My father was a doctor. I took an interest in his work. He encouraged this. God, he said, will work through any hands willing to be of service. And besides, he needed the help. Arthritis, you see. My father was unusual as a doctor, for his patients tended not to die. Folk trusted him, and though they knew me as a midwife, they trusted me too. When he died, his patients became my patients. And you? Whose footsteps did you follow in becoming a banisher?
A dear friend. To him I'll be forever grateful
Hi,
for...
hello, my friend. It is so nice seeing you.
I'm so
Hello, how are
tempted to
you?
appeal to her right now. So tempted.
What's the word around here?
Let us talk of something else. The world about us, for example.
The world about us is the new Smith sisters' purview. I'm content to worry only about the patient in front of me.
I should go.
The Lord will guide you, Banisher, if you let him.
Oh, Drew. I wonder what those witch stones are for. We will find out sooner or later. I think this is where I was coming from right before I took that turn. Yes, it is. Got it. This is Miss Fitcher here. Okay, then I have everything, so let's go to the Huntress. Go to the big building.
Come up. I wish a word with you.
Let's do that.
So, you found us safely, Red McWraith.
Aye. Well, thanks to you.
I had to know you could look out for yourself.
Thank you,
You're
Faker.
welcome to stay until you're told to leave. I'm Kate Newsmith. Far as you're concerned, I'm in charge round here.
Are you related to Thickskin?
Newsmith. Anything to Thickskin?
Aye. We're sisters.
Me and Antea, we met her in town when we first landed.
Thickskin will return from the hunt soon enough. Sorry for your loss, by the by.
Why should I leave?
Why might you tell me to leave?
He who don't pitch in, pitches out. We'll not go hungry to feed him that don't contribute.
Hungry? Child, you have no idea.
What happened to New Eden Town?
How fares New Eden town? I'm heading back that way.
You're mad. There's no going back. There's naught to go back to. We may be all that's left. New Eden Town now is naught but sorrow, pestilence and death. Some of our band were homesick. We heard them screaming in the woods. They didn't come back. Something wicked prowls. Folk dream of a murderous beast that'll kill 'em if they dare to leave camp. There was a second group. They never arrived. Some think the beast got 'em. Like I say, we may be all that's left.
Guilt, dread. She puts a brave face on it, but the truth is in her eyes.
Ooh, may my skills be of use.
All right, I'll stay a while. I have certain skills, if they may be of use.
Our hearts are low. Nightmares plague our sleep. Do what needs doing, help who needs helping.
Well, give me some names.
Prudence Hake. A widow, like so many. She cooks. Lately she's cooked shite. He who puts the food aright is a hero indeed.
Aye, I'll make the rounds. I'll pay my respects to Widow Hake and see what's the bother.
If you can't find Prudence, ask Jane. They're close. Also, please check on our blacksmith. His already meagre skills have lately declined.
Talk to Jane, talk to Prudence, check the forge, talk to anyone who needs help, which is probably everyone. Right, got it?
One empty cabin remains. A tree fell on it. But you may have what's left. Welcome to the Dark Woods.
Thank you so much for your resub. 42 months, that's fucking insane. Oh my god. How are you doing? Hello.
In your forays into the woods, have you seen many bone walkers?
What the hell's a bone walker?
Corpses possessed by malignant spirits. The dead walking. You'd know if you'd seen one.
God spare us. Have you?
Of course not. Standard question. I have to ask you.
So many.
Bone walkers seem drawn to us, but not them. Is it you? Is it me? We both?
About the nightmare.
Can I ask you, what do you know about the nightmare?
I have bad dreams, aye. The worst kind. We all do.
That's what the nightmare
A
meant.
nightmare is what we Banishers call the creature in the meeting house. It's a breed of ghost. A bad one.
Aren't they all? Town was doomed. My sister knew it. After your mishap, it was time for us to go.
Your bad dreams. Care to share?
Might be the hunger. Might be the fear. But we all seem to dream the same dream. A beast. A wolf, but not a wolf. Larger, stranger. It howls and hunts from the shadows.
Intriguing indeed. But still, just a dream.
Is it? Thick skin apart, those who leave don't come back. Some blame the beast. We stay close to camp now.
Oh no, I'm really sorry to hear that, Doom. I'm sorry. Maybe we can cheer you up though, at least a little bit. Wendigo. Wendigos kind of do look a little bit like dogs. Could be about the beast.
Tell me about this beast.
Though we've heard it howl, none have seen it. We've heard screaming too, and those who've travelled on have not returned
I mean, it
alive.
would make sense
We
in
hope against
sense
hope
of
that they found their way to
the
Boston,
mythology of the
as we
Wendigos.
must, if we're not to starve. But our dreams say they did not.
There's really no way out.
We can live here, on the edge of starvation, keeping our cheer as best we can. Or we can die in the woods, prey to a drooling beast. We choose to live.
What's the word around here?
I must ask you about the camp.
Ask?
Where's your sister?
Where's your sister?
Out, making the rounds, hunting if she finds game. One new smith stays, while the other new smith goes.
She goes out alone.
She's thrice the hunter anyone else is here. We'd only slow her down, she says.
Have you been here long?
Have you been here long?
Puh. Not one of us knows for sure. Time here flies for some. For others it stands still. There's no night, so counting days is difficult.
There's no night?
What would Thickskin say?
She'd say about a month. She'd be lying. We both counted days, but the numbers didn't tally. I gave up.
The nightmare twists the perception of the passage of time. These folk have not escaped the curse.
Who here needs help?
Who about the place needs help, do you think?
Something's not right at the forge. You could start there.
All I need is some bike
take my
tours or
leave
be
of you
far
for
away
now.
from anything where I live.
Rest.
I mean, maybe you
You'll
can
need
already
it for
do
my
that
sister's
this weekend.
return.
Do a long
I'll
bike
send
tour.
for you.
I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike.
She seems to like me.
Let's find your cabin and see how much.
I need to find the key to open this.
Okay. Can ride my bike with no handlebars, no handlebars. What is that? I have to check now though. Do I have like some missions or something like that? I mean, she told me about side missions, right? But do we also have like... We only have the hunting cases. I mean, let's go to our home thingy here. 'Cause that's also the only mission that is currently marked for us.
Slept in worse. And it smells better than Jacob Lynn's lean-to.
Poor lad. I wonder where he'll go.
Need to Trapper reserves. I bet that is the chest up there. The official translation of the Christian Bible for the Church of England that also serves as the official Bible for Puritans. What I like so far, if I see it right, we don't have any inventory problems. Welcome back, Volvo. I'm in the I need 1 million for a new life category. Oh, me too. I would love... Oh my god, that must be such a dream, man. My dear Evelyn, as you know, Alexander and I must go home. The new smith's plan seemed the right one, but now God calls our heart back to New Eden. The horses and the pastures are gone, but the house yet stands. We shall rebuild or shall die there, where we belong, at home. I write now, for I must thank you for the kindness and your unwavering encouragement, especially when I thought my rotten lungs would be the death of me. Thank you sincerely, and may God bless you, Elizabeth. This is so insane when you think about it. They freaking got away from New Eden. Now they all want to go back. Because the curse is still not there. I bet it's the nightmare that's making them, like, lurking them back. Luring them back. Like, come on. Aureola. Oh, a brooch. Punch attack damage is increased by 5%. Nice. I think it's really cool, by the way, when you go in the menu that the Fear like stands before him. That's really cool. Don Wolf, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, makes you comfortable. I hope you enjoyed the stream. How are you? Okay, now the question is... Oh, okay, we can save here. Okay. I do think that's a pretty good point to stop, though. We've checked everything from the city here out. We know where what is. The rest is just outside of the city. And basically, we've done a lot. I think we've done a good step of the game here. Even though the map tells us we have 4% of the world completion. Not that much. The game is so much fun so far. I really, really enjoyed it. Definitely want to play more. I kind of don't even want to stop, but you know, we kind of have to stop. But that will be it for today. And we will stop here. We will save here. Perfect. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did it. I really, really, really highly enjoyed it. It was so much fun. And I also hope that you guys enjoyed it. And if you guys would like to, we see each other at the next part.